Good evening, everybody. Welcome to Best Bet Live. My name is Wes, and tonight we are bringing you a 5, 10, 25 no-limit hold'em cash game. Minimum buy-in $1,000, no cap. Got some pretty good action, good players, a lot of regulars tonight. One new face, at least, so far in store for you. We'll go break down the players for you. You're going to see in seat 1, Greg sitting down with 1,100. In seat 2, we got Don starting with about 3,000 chips. Wendy's in seat 3 with 5K. Andy in the 5 seat, 4,000. John in the 6 seat starting with 10K tonight. George sitting down with his normal 30K for this game. Jim in seat 8, the new face, 4,000 in chips. And Jimmy in seat 9, local player, starting with 4,000 in chips. We're going to join action here in just a moment.
Yeah, it's still sitting there. You wanted it, yours, it's a deal.
Looks to be a good game for us tonight.
But the bottom, the move has scratched it up, but it's still.
Here we go. We're streaming live out of Jacksonville, Florida, 201 Monument Road. If you're in the neighborhood, come pay us a visit.
Just you have to bring someone and lift it out.
Oh, it's very nice. Got to take 8,000 for you and lift it go on.
No, it's 4,800. I paid for like 48. We didn't need it. It was a commercial.
George picks up an ace, raises to $100 first hand. Ace 4 offsuit. If anybody has anything to call. Andy out of the third blind there. Makes the call. Queen 7 off. Heads up to the flop. He checks to allow George to put in C-bet, $100. Andy re-raises. Little check raise. Does not scare George off. Spade on the turn. Andy bets again. George has the blocker with the ace of spades.
So you may not? Yeah. Why would I have an 8? I could be on a. I could have pocket aces be sucking you into this thing. He said it. So you got pocket aces? It's a warm hand. No, you don't have aces? Don't have nothing. I got deuce 7. I got pair of deuces. Break the game.
Nice bet by Andy on the turn. Scares George out. He's going to win the first pot of the night.
Chop that, please.
Like the game. The game was first hand.
You're awake.
No, you know he's going to make me pay for that. But I'll try to. It's already been fun for him.
The first hand last time was epic too.
I know. I remember that hand.
We started on the good note this
Your
time.
big blind.
Come on. You got to work. Big one? Yeah. Wasn't I just the big one?
No.
You're the big one.
Oh, the big. Okay.
The bigger one. Don't want to take your
That's right. Damn. How much?
150. Excuse me, 125.
I'll still close.
All right, Wendy out of small blind, raising to 125. King, queen offsuit. Andy right behind makes the call. Ace, jack. Just the two of them to the flop here.
Not the first deal was free, but after that we usually do time.
And he hits his ace.
You know what that is.
And he checks. Of course, he bets out. I don't know if Wendy can make the call here.
Every deal is changed. The first flop, the first card, whoever that seat number is, pays for everybody. Right?
Well, she does. Make the call.
Your grandfather.
Drawing dead here. Unless she can bet her way to a winner. She checks.
And you go to the next one. And you keep going to the next one.
And he fires again.
It's just like seat
275.
There you go to the next one. I mean, it goes to the turn.
At this point, she's got to let it go. Maybe a little Hollywood. Make him think like she's got hard lay down. And there we go. On to the next hand, Andy winning the first 2 hands of the night.
I don't know what's it. I didn't have it. I had something.
Oh, paper plaque don't count here. Anybody can
We
frame
have a lot of action around here, even though World Series is going on out in Vegas.
Yep.
Still a lot going on around here at Best Bet Jacksonville.
Hold on. Let's get you.
Actually, tomorrow over at our Orange Park location, we have our last chance satellite into the World Series of Poker main event.
Hi, how soon can you come in?
Starting at noon, $590 buy-in, $60 rebuys.
Bring a Bud Light.
I'll see. You're going to try and make
Winners are going to receive $10,000 buy-in into the World Series of Poker main event, plus $3,000 in traveling expenses.
What do you mean, wow? What do you say, stuff?
Unlimited rebuys up to the start of level 7, 5,000 in starting chips. Each rebuy gets you another 5,000 anytime you're at or below 5K.
I've been playing those
I think blind levels are 30 minutes in that one.
500s.
Again, that's noon tomorrow
109.
at our Orange Park location. Last chance satellite to the World Series of Poker main event.
I know, I lost it for 6 months. I immediately had my tech guy do a VPN.
Got 3 players to the flop here. King, Jack, Jack, Jimmy flopping trip jacks.
Edit
Wendy's
that.
in there with the flush draw. They check around to her on the button.
And my screen name
Looks
is-
to bet that draw.
Don't let me do something stupid.
Yeah, it ain't like the Tampa days and cameras around now.
Jimmy gets the raise in.
But I'm not worried about that. We're like lights and shit.
Scare that flush off.
Yeah, the audio now.
Does not have a very strong flush draw.
So what's up, man? Still playing volleyball, huh?
Ha, you
I told
remember.
you there was a
He
tournament.
is going
I
to call,
see it.
though.
Yeah.
See the
how was
turn.
that? At Jack's Beach?
Yeah, I see. Because I did
How's
the
that been,
meetup
man?
thing. I'm new into town. I moved here like
You did
6
the meetup thing too?
Well, I'm looking. I just got here. My wife's
Yeah,
already
I
got
was
like
like,
friends.
I
I got
Hearts.
you.
I got friends. I got like you.
Just checking again. Wendy wants to see a
I'll
free
keep going
river.
out just to see
Looking
what
for that
Man,
diamond.
I was
I'm
up
the
there.
only one
Does
you need, baby.
not get there.
If you do the meetup thing, I do that also. What days do you go?
Jimmy has the best hand. Trip jacks.
Oh,
I mean, I'm
He
looking
bets
like
it.
for dog
It's like
walk.
500.
Looking for
no,
volleyball.
not meetup volleyball. There's meetup
Look at me,
dog
look at me.
walk.
Do I look like I
Wendy
wanna be
just-
smashing
I
the net?
mean, it could be
Not
a
hitting your
start.
cards yet as the night starts out.
Walk your dog.
No,
When I first moved from
A lot
New
of
York,
action to go,
that's, hey, that's what got me in shape
How
in
you,
Florida.
yeah, how do you think he got
So,
rid
I
of
can,
it?
so you're saying if I do with you like in 3 weeks, I'll look like you?
I didn't say 3 weeks. you think you
got
go a
rid
little
of
longer
the
than 3
weights or
weeks.
something?
There's
Walking
volleyball.
dogs, baby.
Walking dogs.
But Chihuahua
I love
pulling
that.
you.
No,
She
it's
lets
not
it
a
go.
walk back in Tampa. Every Saturday
Jimmy
morning,
taking
we
it down
walk
with
like a few
trip
miles and
jacks.
meet up. It was great.
You do the pack walk with him, you can do the pub walk with Jimmy.
They do pub
All right,
walks.
so tomorrow we've got the last chance World Series of
Jimmy,
Poker
please come
satellite.
Well,
Next
honestly,
weekend here at the Regency location, we have
I need it out of my garage
the
because
100K guarantee, $360 buy-in, no limit hold'em tournament. Got 4 flights into
I got a
that.
treadmill also.
Friday, the 21st at noon and 6, and then Saturday the 22nd at noon and 6. $360 buy-in gets you 20,000 in chips. 30-minute levels on day 1. 40-minute levels when you make it to day 2. We will be streaming the final table here on Best Bet Live Sunday. Any more information on our tournaments or promotions we got going on, visit our website, bestbetjacks.com. That's Jacks with an X, bestbetjacks.com. 4 players to the flop here. All over the place.
I fold.
He's betting here. She doesn't have the best hand with 10-8. And her bet is good. Gets everybody to fold. Nobody had anything to call with.
Where? Turbo. But the tournament was in Jack's Beach last weekend. Almost made it to the semifinals.
If you're just joining us, thanks for tuning in to Best Bet Live, streaming out of Jacksonville, Florida. Tonight we have the 5-10-25 no limit hold'em cash game, $1,000 to sit down, no cap on the buy-in. As you can see, George sat down with 30K to start the game. So far, everybody's limping here.
That fell over.
Probably get hurt. Check.
4 players to the flop. Jim in the 8th seat, flopping top pair with his kings. He bets out 75. That scares everybody off. It'll be interesting to see how this game plays out. You got John and George who play this game every time it runs pretty much. A bunch of regulars here to the room that play with each other all the time. We got Andy sitting in the 5 seat, relatively new to the scene here, at least for Best Bet Live. He's played a few games as of late.
Yeah, just noticed that. Stepping it up, huh? I mean, I seen Neil, they need to step up a USB.
And we got Wendy picking up king, queen offsuit. Raises it.
That needs to.
Seriously, it's the only Pokemon my network. That's not
George's going to play his button here, 8-5 off. Jimmy's got an ace in the big blind.
Every now and then he'll just leave it out there.
Suited ace. He makes the call. And Greg throws away 2 of Jimmy's outs. 2 clubs in the muck.
Bravo system either.
Oh, yeah.
Flop comes. Wendy has top pair.
People barely know this room exists.
He said he lived here for years and he never knew that.
I'm telling you. It's not on Bravo. I mean, what the fuck?
I wonder if they do have a guy rolling around town with a Mustang. Oh, that was not good. Big enough and fat.
What?
Your buddy.
How dare you?
This room. What?
George raising. Wendy with. The king does make the call.
Apparently they don't need to advertise in any system.
Yeah.
You got like
Checks.
3,000.
George repping something. Repping a straight. Repping a king. Betting on the turn with the 7 of hearts. I don't know. I don't think Wendy lays this down.
So I guess you did not miss a flush draw.
Pat, you have to get your first one. You have to go to cage.
George is betting her, putting her all in to make the call.
Pat James. Pat James.
Did you miss your flush draw, George?
George does not like the sound of that.
Let me figure this out. Here I go again, George.
Maybe puts George on 2 pair. Calling the pre-flop raise, maybe king 10.
Yeah.
You spread them out.
Pocket pair, 7s. He bets on the turn when the 7 gets there.
Dangerous in the DR for a lot of Americans.
Or just slow play to set on the flop.
Those are
Gonna run through everything that can beat her here.
people being poisoned.
Yeah, that's what they were saying, right? Yeah, like 3 people died recently.
I stayed at the Hard Rock out there. That's exactly what people died. Well, somebody, I seen they showed in the Hard Rock.
I heard that like places in Mexico and stuff like that, like they would try to like give you something to knock you out just to rob you, but sometimes like it goes wrong and
Yeah, it's
so much
uppercut.
of
That's
it.
called an uppercut.
That sounds legit what you just said.
What?
Interesting, George is not talking at all right now. He's usually very talkative when he has it and when he doesn't, so I don't know what to read into that. I'm sure Wendy's picked up on that as well.
Crime's getting bad in Puerto Rico.
Just making it even more confusing. Very out of character for George
Yeah,
not to
I
be
mean, I bet it is going to be bad for Rico.
talking
Anyway,
through
when
his
the
hand.
economy's bad, you get-
Oh wait, never mind. That was him. 5-7.
Thanks on that.
Well, I mean, Puerto Rico is part of
He's
the US.
talking about what he could have.
You should raise me
Look
on
at
it.
part of the U.S. What, can I name a few cities for you in the U.S. that are banned? I mean, the U.S. don't move shit.
And she makes the call. She's going to get a double up here out of George.
Wow.
King Queen is good.
Good.
I can safely say we're going to see some action hands now.
Wendy's back.
George is stuck. Wendy's got chips to play with. Buckle up, everybody.
Tell her, Wendy, you just sold that business, baby. Got money to spend.
Yeah, she sold it and working harder now.
If the business didn't sell yet, well, maybe I'll fold.
3,040.
No, this is my banker right there.
There you go.
This is my banker.
All right, so after that, double up. Wendy's sitting pretty here. She's already up over. So she's, well, double up for the time. She started at 5K. She's up to 8.5, 8.5. George is still sitting up top. The big stack started with 30K, down to 25. New player at the table, Pat.
You call him, right? Pablo?
Yeah, she already called me that.
Looks like he's starting with about 3,000. And then buy in here. Another regular here in Jacksonville. Pretty tight player.
Wilmington, North Carolina.
You drove all the way here?
After that hand, George raising here pre-flop with a suited jack.
Wasn't from the
25.
He saw how you stung.
Action over to Greg in the big blind, pocket
Good thing they
queens.
didn't show the whole thing, because I thought I slow rolled it. Because I wasn't paying attention.
This is
See
getting
if
all
we
the way
get a
in.
3-bet here.
Jimmy punched him in the mouth? Or did
That was
they edit
afterward.
it
That was
out?
outside.
They edited it out?
We do.
It wasn't instant, but it was 325.
No, I didn't mean, I had a
200 on top.
It's another 200 bucks.
Oh, God. I tell you
snaps.
what, you take both of them.
Jim makes the
and
call
I'll feel real good.
out of the button
That's two
position.
big heavy items out of my garage.
10-8 of clubs.
Jimmy, you can't go wrong with this.
Way behind Greg's pocket queens. 3 players to the flop.
I pretty much.
Oh, 10-10 ace. Jim flopping a set of 10s. Greg's got to be unhappy with the pair and the overcard.
Oh, is it from, is that the serial
Checks it.
number on it?
Check.
Okay.
Everybody checks
You gotta look at it.
the
Yeah,
flop.
that's-
5 of hearts.
I mean, what do you think is running on it?
Turn.
My wife went on it for like a half a year, in the 4 years.
Greg's got to feel confident enough to
Hey, how about this? How about you go
Bet
watch
his
it for an
queens
hour,
here.
videotape it and send it to Jimmy.
feeling like somebody would bet that ace on the flop.
It was like a nightmare to get out of
George is
it.
gone. Action to Jim.
I almost should have. I
I
really
haven't
wish I
lived to
would
go
have.
at my house, and
Their
the reason
bet's
why I haven't is 'cause
$250.
the previous owners just left it there.
Yeah, no, if you got a real
Jim wants to
one,
put them all in.
if you got a real one, they weigh like 400 pounds.
No, seriously, like, they just
Anthony
left
won
it in
that.
the house. So
I don't say.
I had no choice but to take it.
I mean, at this point, someone calling your raise pre-flop, you got to put them on an ace at the very least. And yeah, Greg does lay it down. Queens in the muck. Jim making that pre-flop call, 10-8. Gets paid off.
That's why you came.
Flopping
You came.
trips.
Yeah, this is a ton of home games. Not a whole lot of other stuff.
Hey, aren't they illegal?
If you like the beach, you go there. If you like to gamble, that's not the place for you. Five, 6 hours. Nah, this is the second place I've been to. Cherokee, North Carolina.
Oh, yeah. Shark
George has suited ace. He raises to
How
150.
long does it go?
Jim calls.
From Wilmington?
It's in the middle of nowhere.
How long was it here? About 7.5 hours.
Everybody else folds. Gonna be heads up to the flop.
Still better here.
Newcomer Jim. Up against George.
The series has to be going. Unless you're PLO, yeah.
George checks the flop. We're trying to feel out what kind of player Jim is. Jack of Hearts gives Jim the flush draw.
Oh, you need my
George's
phone number
ace is
again?
still
I
ahead.
got you. I'll text you. The same number?
Jim bets. Looks like George puts the raise in. Let's see where Jim's at. He makes the call. Looking for a heart. So that's what he makes the call for, at least. And he does get there. I think George is not going to pay him off. The heart and the straight draw both get there on the river. George checks. Jim's going to bet, and George is going to fold. George did flop. River a pair. Yeah, there's the fold. Jim hitting some hands here. Beginning of this live stream. If you are tuning in, thank you for joining us here, Best Bet Live. Streaming 5-10-25, no limit hold'em, $1,000 minimum buy-in, no max. This is going to be one of the bigger games that we run on a regular basis.
Yeah, I guess it's okay. It's got some bugs in it, though. It freezes on me.
Change your life.
The iPhone changed more. Hasn't changed my life.
You don't have to work yet. The time when you didn't work it.
It teach me.
Oh, excuse me. Largest cash game Best Bet has ever run. When we have these, when we have, WPT come into town, card player come into town, we get a lot of professional high roller poker players that play on the tour. They'll come in and we'll have little private games upstairs. Got a nice little setup.
Yeah, it sucks.
Private game.
Now it's getting
We're talking blinds in the $100,
but otherwise,
limit games, no limit
garage
games.
packed. My wife has done a pretty good job on the inside where we've got everything where there's no more boxes around.
You want to play it? We'll spread it for you.
It's beautiful.
But usually those huge cash games only happen when WPT's in town, card player, kind of poker tour that comes in.
There's like a 13-pound subdivision. I don't even know. What do we got going on?
Greg moving all in here with Queen Jack of clubs, following John raising his Queen Jack of spades. Wendy in the small blind with pocket aces. Very interesting. Facing a raise and a 3-bet all in.
I don't blame you in this game.
Hey.
Okay, how you feeling now?
Protection.
How you feeling now about that?
Early night.
She makes the raise, going to scare everybody off here.
She sold the business.
I knew that was a
She sold it. If she didn't sell the business, I would have did it. But she sold it.
I like you twice.
Ooh, big balls. Got
I always do twice.
a little vendetta against George tonight, huh?
I always do twice.
Yeah, I respect that. If anybody wants to do one, let me know.
Wendy fading a queen and a jack.
I know, Pablo.
Oh, this is a time rate game, so we can have multiple boards, multiple runouts if the players choose to do it that way.
You got four chances to. What are you talking about?
Do you have pocket pair too?
No.
You would have won. I was going to go with you with the flop. They wouldn't be
Not looking good for Greg on either board. Wendy is going to take all of his chips.
That's a pocket pair.
Yeah,
At least this buy-in.
Pocket pair.
Early night.
Take care, man.
Looks like that is it for Greg tonight.
we're good, huh? Yeah, I'll take another one, please.
Wendy running very well beginning of this
Thank you.
stream tonight. Already up over $4,000.
Pat.
Oh, thanks, boss,
Earmuffs.
Oh,
for letting us know. $100,000 minimum buy-in.
Get a Bud Light
it's
brand.
free, man.
$100, $200 blinds.
Get something.
Should get those guys to come back.
Free.
Now we've got the live stream. That'd be fun to watch.
I got it.
Sick George.
I took my kids and his friends to Vegas last week. What is that picture called? I put it on Facebook. Anyone that gambles knows this look.
Teaching them young.
He used to see me play. He used to sit in for me when I was drunk playing by the pool, 25-50 on full tilt. And I'd just say, take over for me. And I go to the bathroom or something. He was like, God, I got games. So if this kid has a gambling problem, I got to take full responsibility. But he just started working for me, so that will help.
How's business going?
Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're established. We're established. We've been doing it.
Can't get it done for a month.
What is it?
25.
Hey.
George is going to bump it up, you know. How much?
7 raised to 400.
All right, heads up action here. Pre-flop, Andy raises to 100 with King Queen. George 3 bets with the 8-7 offsuit. Doesn't get a C bet in on the flop. Does hit his 8 on the turn. You're gonna bet here. Yeah, $300. That should get Andy to fold. It does. George already stuck about 8K in this game.
Can I keep guessing only?
I imagine it's moments like these that he buys in for so much, so he can ride these waves, fluctuations.
You see the name on the list? I can't see it. I'm not allowed to see.
Oh, Greg, please. I thought you were like,
Nah, he's gone. He said early night.
okay. See if James ran it up. He'll text JL, that's when James wanted to play.
I'm surprised you got a game. I didn't think we'd see one until after everything in Vegas.
Came back in town, baby.
Huh?
Went to the tax office. 7 ball. Tag. 8 ball.
Four play?
That's Liz.
7 check, 8 check. 2 checks, 4 checks.
How do you get? You can't just go get a CDL.
7 checks. They're going to take a test, whatever they're going to do. It's at the driver's
30 of them? In a row? I mean, you don't see that
25 or 30 people.
for a CDL.
It's a school. I guess they all went to school or something.
That's possible. They might have walked them in there together. Yeah, it might have been the class.
Yeah.
That might be possible. Yeah.
For some reason.
Yes.
Well, it was tough to get driver's license.
It was tough last year. Now I'm good. Now I'm good. And I pay my driver's good. So I got the average driver lasts probably 2 years with a company. I mean, my guy's not paying like 10. I got a guy who's almost 20 years. I get to know that families. You know, you take care of them. That's part of business you don't want to deal with.
Subs or employees?
No, they work. I got well, some of them work for me. My own trucks, and then I'm also we got a broker.
What you want, Pat?
Side trucks. And we get the freight and we give it out to other truck companies. That's how we handle it.
You got a what?
But those trucks, the reason why I did that, I was always a broker. And there was decent.
Don't forget to
But then I
head over to
realized I
Orange
had no
Park tomorrow
control.
at noon. They've got the last chance World Series of Poker main event.
You know, the truck tells you
Satellite, $590 buy-in, $60 rebuys through the first 7 levels, unlimited rebuys.
pepper and it worked out well.
Action starts at noon. Winners, depending on, how many people enter, rebuys and whatnot. However many packages they give away, $10,000 buy-in into the World Series of Poker main event and $3,000 in travel expenses. Pre-flop action here, Jimmy versus John. Jimmy with the ace-jack of hearts out of the big blind of $25, facing John's raise. Flop comes 2 hearts. So Jimmy is going to make the call after John bets. Looking for that heart. King on the turn slows Jimmy down. John might be able to bet Jimmy off that heart draw. And that is enough to get Jimmy to fold. Nice bet by John on the turn.
You're such a dick, John. You're such a dick. You are.
Looks like we got some fans of new face to the game, Jim, here in Twitch chat. Thanks for tuning in, guys.
He's the guy that tanked in the nuts with the nuts.
Stop. Wow, the guy loses. That's the story you come up with.
I didn't get a chance to needle him about it.
He knew. It's almost like he knew something was going on.
So again, we are streaming live out of Jacksonville,
Then he hits
Florida,
a
201 Monument Road. If you're in the neighborhood, come pay us a visit. You can watch this game without delay.
I mean,
We have a nice little bar built up along the side here, so you can sit on the side and watch the action as it unfolds. We also have high hand going on tonight from 8 to 1 a.m., $300 every 20 minutes. This game is not eligible, being a time rate game, for any of those jackpots. Andy waking up with pocket jacks, raises to 200. And George with the button makes the call. Stuck George seeing a lot of hands right now. Trying to get back into the game. 9-6 of spades. Flop goes check, check. George picks up that flush draw. He's got the straight draw as well. He's going to call pretty much anything Andy bets here,
Come on, George. I want to draw.
if not raise. He does raise.
Give me a spade. Spade.
Do not want to spade, Andy.
Check.
You weren't actually on draw weight.
No. How much?
Put you all in.
I can't put the all in.
I put you all in.
Is he all in or is it?
I put you all in.
How much?
5,500.
Oh, is it that much? All right.
Because you were on a draw.
Hard, tough spot for Andy here with pocket jacks.
I don't have a king. I'd snap you with a king.
Don't have a king, just snap me with a king. He's going to fold king queen.
Who?
You. You showed me a bluff.
Vintage George here,
You're about to show me one?
talking his opponents through the hand.
I know that. This is the nuts.
Gets Andy to fold the better hand and shows him that he did.
Oh, I had a no, that's
So
not.
3 clubs.
No, that's not a
Wait, it's not flush either.
All right. Well, nice one. All right. It's on.
Now you guys are even.
It's not nice when they call. When they call everybody, it's like, Good answer.
You're saying that
And again, next weekend at our Regency location, we are having the 100K guaranteed $360 no limit hold'em
One has
Are
less
you
hair.
playing
tournament.
time, or
Day one,
Yeah, what,
we got 4 flights.
who wants to buy
Day
a gun?
one on the Friday the 21st and Saturday the 22nd, noon and 6 p.m. both days. We're going to have satellites into that tournament all throughout next week, starting on Sunday. 3 o'clock satellites, $90 buy-ins.
I know, right? Is it?
It's on the button
Then
first
we
thing.
pay anyway.
Yeah.
Always have plenty of action here. Best bet jacks.
for the 5, 10, 25
Jim on the button, ace, queen of diamonds. He calls, it's a $50 straddle.
They figure somebody from out of state will get to North Carolina.
Calls.
We gotta get a plaque.
Yeah, because we got an out of towner. We got to get him. You're enjoying it, yeah. Up to 4
A
times.
lot of flatting going on here. 5 players to the flop.
End of the night, you go.
Jack, Jack 10. George hitting his jack. He checks it. Everyone checks to Jim.
3 ball, corner
Does
pocket.
check.
Hey, just because it hits you for time, don't mean you got to bet.
Bet of 125 from the 3.
Shit.
I'm not sure what the turn is quite yet. We haven't picked it up.
Tray of spades.
Is it really me?
Yeah.
We have
3 spades. Tray of spades on the turn. Windy bet out
what's behind, what's first place.
with a pair of 10s.
400 total.
Before the
Folding over to George.
Time, right? 4 guns, you go.
With trips. He raised to 400.
Oh, we can just go to 5.
Check 3. And check 7.
Windy to call. She checks the river.
I'm surprised you didn't bet
George
in the
flopping trips.
Pretty good.
Kind of gets paid off there. Making his way back up to his original 30K
When
buy-in.
he has nothing. He has made hands, he just likes to go to showdown.
What we got here?
9 times 8 is 72, right?
81. Oh, no, sorry. I was thinking you were 40. 72.
Thank you.
What are you talking about, Jimmy?
Timmy.
I think you got the wrong person. Can you see? It's not me?
Yeah.
But I'm not tagged on it. The boat?
He just said keep the faith. I have no idea. Neither one of them told me anything. You're the only person
gotta show
I'm
me.
hearing this from.
That's fine.
I'll text Lee.
What we say, 71?
72.
Oh, George picking up pocket queens.
He said he just told him to keep
Action's
the
on John. He folds.
6.
I'm gonna give Lee
Sure, go to Michigan.
777. I'm gonna hit because Lee gave me this.
My son actually did his master's at
Yeah, me too.
Did you? Yeah, he graduated at UF. And today we did a data scientist.
I went to Ohio State.
Oh, nice. Nice, old Midwest. Fold 3. Fold 4.
So Jim calls. King 10. Heads up. Action.
Check 7, check 8. 200 is bet through 7. Raise to 600 and 8.
So Jim did flop 2 pair
Oh,
here.
really? Another check?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, that'll be easy.
Fortunately for George, I don't think he's going to pay off a bet here on the river.
1500 is bet.
An on? You may pick one. I can pick one? Yeah. What'd you pick?
George, fold. George, fold. That was the worst acting ever.
Probably call him if he just let it in.
Yep.
that 10 beats you, doesn't it?
Absolutely not. Would you be mad if I raised it?
No, you can do whatever you like.
That sucks.
So is your meetup all volleyball?
Yeah, for me.
Okay. Well, as soon as I was reading the meet, I said, you know what, I bet you that
Meet
guy's
up,
there.
beach volleyball, man. Yeah, my name's on there. There's a bunch of us.
Yeah, my son actually lives in Jacksonville Beach.
Yeah. Did you play along?
Show the other 10.
He said he actually went out there like 8, not like that.
That's so sick.
Show an ace.
He'd be probably, I mean, no,
No,
he's
he's
never,
got 2 10s.
he's played, but he's not like, I think
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
on the floor as you.
We'll see it online.
So much fun.
Huh?
It's so much
Come on
fun.
now, gotta go all in.
It tears you up, man. Like, really gets you into shape. It's obnoxiously
Because of that
difficult.
sand and
Because of the
jumping
sand
off
is
that.
2-on-2, too.
Oh, 2-on-2? Oh, that's crazy. Dude, they're like
There's no way
6
you
feet
can have 2 10s,
5
but I
when they
voted
play
a
those.
10.
I know.
You weren't supposed to say that.
You don't need to be all that tall, man. If
We'll
you can
see
keep
it
in
on
the
live
play and
stream.
track down the balls and be reactive when they hit it at you, it's a great game.
Who knows, I might surprise you just to say hello.
You should, but.
6
No,
fold.
that's rude.
Oh.
Appreciate it.
6 folds, 7 hits,
Who invited this, Jimmy?
125. 8 folds, 9 folds.
What is it, mom? It's
Is that 125?
No, no, no.
What
I just
is
didn't hear what you said. Ball 2, fold 3, ball 4,
Hey, he works in the lady, not that I wouldn't call 5.
4 in the hand.
Maybe I'll do it today.
Check 4.
I'm afraid I'm
Fire,
going away.
check 7. Check 2. Check 4. Check 5, check 7. $175 is the
I
bet.
fold.
2, 4 folds, 5 folds, 7 folds.
Still bluff,
You can just show 1. C1.
right side.
That had me do.
Go ahead and do it.
I could not. It was so good.
Just posted the upcoming live stream schedule in the chat bar. You can always visit our website, bestbetjacks.com, click on the poker tab, go down to Best Bet Live, check out upcoming live stream. Next game is going to be Tuesday. It's like 2-5 no limit hold'em deep game. $1,500 max buy-in.
7 folds,
And then
8 folds.
definitely be sure to check out the Sunday the 23rd. We're streaming the final table
125.
of our 100K guarantee tournament.
3 folds.
Hey Gloria, thanks for tuning in.
5 folds.
If you want to be a part of any of the cash games you see here, you can send your information to Johnny P at bestbetjacks.com.
6.
Let him know what game you want to play, and you will we'll get you on that wait list. This could be one of the first 9 whenever we start these games up.
200 is the bet from 2. 6.
I can tell you what they bought in for because I have it written down here, but I can also throw a graphic up. Well, I'll go ahead and do that now,
Cash games you play a lot of cash games when you're out there?
just to show cumulative winnings. Jim and Wendy sitting up top. George,
You might have a story right
the one paying everybody off, at least at the top, down over 7,500. I can't show you a graphic that has their starting stacks, but whoever you want, I can you just let me know and I can tell you what they bought in for.
9 folds.
I have it written down here.
Oh, like luxury
3 folds.
international suites or luxury suites
4
international or something like that. Like, I think it's connected to MGM.
Raise to 75 from the 5.
Some kind of like suites or condos or something like that. I'm not sure.
3 raise to 2.
Move John out of the big blind.
Call 7.
Ace, queen of hearts.
3 players.
Raising here, getting a call out of George and Andy. Flops to hearts. John, the only player with a heart.
500.
Literally, in this particular hand, I'm sure they're all nice people. George is long for the ride. He's got flopped a pair of fours. John, though, surges to the lead with a queen on the turn. Action's on John. 1,800 in the pot. Bets 1,300. George with bottom pair. Makes the call. Repping king or perhaps a diamond draw. It's definitely going to slow John down on the river. Makes the check. The only way George can win is if he bets it. He does not. John's queens are good. Ooh. Uncharacteristic George there. He might have been afraid of the trap. John with the flush draw. George starting out rough tonight. Stuck almost 10K. There's plenty of action to go, though. Plenty of time to make that back up. Got some Jim fans. Twitch chat. Looking for some Florida money, huh? I think he mentioned he lived up in North Carolina.
Oh, yeah? Oh, no,
Appreciated making the trip down here. You guys are welcome to come down as well.
Because after getting the house, I was like, okay, now we should be gym. Let's get
After 3 weeks, huh?
I had to wait 3 dudes.
A little biased, but it's, in my opinion, the best poker room, at least on the East Coast. Wonderful staff here. Great players, always a game to play. All the major poker tours have some kind of hand in the action here. WPT, card player, we're sending people to the World Series. Heads up between John and George again. George flops the ace. John's queens are no good, and he knows it. Not get paid off. Again, if you're just tuning in, thank you for joining us here. Best Bet Live, streaming out of Jacksonville, Florida. You are watching the 5-10-25 no limit hold'em game. $1,000 minimum to get in, no max. Check out our website or in the chat. I posted upcoming live stream schedules. And you can go back through our Twitch pages, and we are back on YouTube now and watch any of our old streams. Want to catch up on any action you missed?
It's still decorating one of
You what now?
those. Still decorating one of those.
Ooh, diamond on the turn here makes things interesting. Both players have the flush draw. Andy's going to bet his. And he's got the better flush draw. He's got the better pair. George looking for a queen or a deuce, and he gets 2 pair on the river. He checks, trying to get Andy to bet. Andy does not fall for it. George's 2 pair takes it down.
Call for the right card. You said it. You knew you wanted a deuce.
Center around on that hand right there, I'll tell you that. Let's say 2,000, more than that. Diamond you were looking for, probably.
Oh, yeah. One time.
All right, it's Friday night.
We know it's coming one day.
It's coming to one day.
So we're gonna have one straddle.
That day hasn't came yet.
Nah, so what?
Straddle on the button.
Oh, wait a minute. That was just
Straddle.
5, 10, 15.
Jimmy's 10.
I was going to say, yeah.
50.
Jimmy, what are you doing? Good.
Yeah.
A little confusion there with the blinds. Got a button straddle. Jimmy makes the call. 8-7 offsuit.
I don't know about very confusing, but
Jim and Jimmy.
Ooh, we got a mystery hand here by Wendy making the call. Reader's not picking up her cards.
actually, you kind of do look the same. Now that I look
Got
at
special cards here for this live stream. They have RFID chips inside.
it. No, I can't do that.
They can be picked up just by the little readers, those little boxes that are in front of each player.
Wendy's card?
That's how we're able to see their whole cards.
Can't see it.
Every once in a while, we got a little
Bet from 6.
technical problem, but that's fine. Try to guess what she's got.
1200 from 7.
So we got John raising with pocket queens. George 3 bets with ace 4 offsuit on the button. Wendy lays it down. We won't get to see what she had. Back to John with pocket queens. 4 bet maybe. Does get the 4 bet in to get George to fold. George tries to chip up and just can't seem to get it going in the right direction quite yet.
And we're gonna have straddle for 50 and 7.
He's going to straddle it though. Time rate games are the only games here in Jacksonville that you can straddle not under the gun. Starting the button and moving backwards.
I got you.
Fold 8, fold 1, fold 2.
We might be having some issues with Wendy's reader there. Again, not picking up her hand.
Yeah. Well, I'm drinking more here than Vegas.
But whatever she's got, she's raising here. $200 is the bet.
That's not true.
Raise to 700
I
from
took
7.
my, we go with spread. My friends go, we do it every year.
George suited queen, 3 bets,
I took my son,
$700. Jim on the button
So we have a good time. You know, my son and his friend usually lose.
with position, thinking about it,
Just like that picture. Well, and it's hilarious.
but lays it
Every
down.
time we give him like a couple $100.
Back to Wendy.
All of a sudden they're walking back.
Again,
But we were doing a lot of sports betting. I had
Must
one
have
morning
something
I
big
got
here.
asked for
Pre-flop
I jumped into a
action.
25-50 PLO game, waiting for a table.
facing a 3 bet of $700.
The regular no limit.
Like 5 times.
10, 20, and I think I was on the 25, 50 line. But I had a really good morning. I woke up at like 4 in the morning.
She
And
flats.
that's the good part
We're going
about
to see
Vegas. When
a
you wake
flop
up,
here, heads up.
you know there's action. And I went down to a 10, 20 table.
So I usually
Jack
I- I
A5,
usually play
3
video games
hearts.
on the phone game.
Yeah. Oh, is that what they did?
No.
Checks it to let George
Oh.
check it.
Not done.
That's true. That is true.
Yeah.
Card on the turn.
Not aggressive.
No, but I'm playing 10, 20, and I'm
I
like,
go straight from the 5,
Only-
10,
only
or
when
10
he's
and a
up, though.
quarter.
Only when he's
10
up.
to, maybe.
and then Freddie Deep sits next to me.
Wendy
And, like,
checks,
everything
George
changes.
bets.
Winning
$1,000.
Nice-
Do about
nicest guy in the world.
1,500.
Huh? Oh, all right. I say that. They hope you. I mean, they don't. They should have more. Right?
I would rather like gamble and like have a host at like M Life, but it just makes too much sense for me
any
to
hearts?
at Total Rewards because like
Whoa, what do you mean?
Do you have a heart?
What's total reward?
Total Rewards
I
is
have a
like
heart.
Arrows properties. Like,
Oh, you're at a different.
has
You're at a
a
different.
heart.
the reason
She
why
lays
I
it
like
down.
is because
I can't make a hand, so I gotta
because
block. So I'm
one
down.
like so like now that like I have like a diamond card, I have
The one guy was like, oh, she's gonna 4-bet me. I don't like this.
I get to skip the line.
I thought about it.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, so you can skip the line.
Wow, you were able to, you couldn't skip that 500.
Interesting.
You skipped, really?
Thinking about 4-betting there. Doesn't have an ace.
My friend said there was a line right
Hard.
around the block. He
Good
said,
old
"Did it
pocket
online."
pair, I guess.
Yeah, but I mean, like, it's the difference between like 20 and 30 people and like 600.
Yeah, the lines were ridiculous from what I heard. I don't play tournaments.
The longest I ever waited in the diamond line was like 20, 30 minutes, and that was because like there was like 6,000 people in that flight.
Yeah, that was crazy looking all that thing.
125 to bet from 9. 2 folds.
Jimmy betting his button here. Ace, deuce of diamonds.
4 folds.
What hand you got?
Heads up.
Just blind it out there.
I got it jacks for ace. No, I had ace queen.
3 check.
Hits bottom pair. Backdoor flush draw. Wendy checks king high. Jimmy gets the C bet in.
Use the bet from 9.
250.
Like the last guy, he was like a nit too. Like I just like stopped dudes and we flying and fold around all the way down.
A little less than the pot. Wendy makes the
You know,
call.
you know you're looking at something. Ace queen minimum. Minimum. That's probably, he probably folded that.
8 of clubs. Wendy checks. Jimmy's probably going to check behind here.
Any ace.
Wendy calling on the flop. Can't feel too good for him.
You ever go back to
Ace
Tampa?
on the river.
Just got
Gives Jimmy 2 pair.
I mean, like in the next last, like 6 weeks? No.
Wendy is first to
My
act.
wife
and
did. She got a hairdresser there.
unfortunately for her, she
With this head?
gets the bet in.
That's why I got a
$450.
hat on.
Jimmy's going to flat here.
Shot? Nope. Nope, John. You're looking good, John.
He does. He's going to take this one down. 2 pair. Aces and deuces.
Women's game yesterday, and I put it with a tennis player.
Acey deucey.
Damn, bless Jimmy.
Jimmy!
Ace 2 pair.
What was Jimmy saying? I'm like a cat on all this.
Just a reminder, mark your calendars. Next weekend, Friday the 21st and Saturday the 22nd, Best Bet Jacksonville, our Regency location. $360 no-limit hold'em, 100K guarantee tournament, 4 flights. Got Friday and Saturday flights at noon and 6 p.m. Starts with 20,000 in chips, 30-minute levels on day 1. You make it to day 2. Levels go up to 40 minutes. Final table will be streamed here on Best Bet Live. 100K guaranteed in the prize
I was
pool.
trying to hand a wheelbarrow down to somebody on the side of the
We're going to have
wheelbarrow.
satellites for that throughout the week up until that. So from the 16th to the 21st, we have 3 o'clock $90 satellites into that. And on top of that, every day during that time period, we're giving away seats into those satellites. So you could free roll your way into that 100K guarantee. Back to the action here. Pre-flop, Pat moving all in. King, Jack of clubs. Andy right behind. Shoves with ace, queen off suit. Back to Wendy, who cannot make the call there.
I'm easy, man.
King, Jack, ace, queen, running it twice.
Look, you tanking.
So what we do?
I have that sigh of relief.
You have a bad hand. You got over. You got deaf in the house. There you go. You're ahead.
I didn't know King was coming.
And you're done.
So the first run out, Pat picking up a king, but Andy
That's me. That's me.
gets the ace on the river.
Oh, wow. Ace of.
Let's see what the second board has in store for us. Ooh, these new Best Bet Live cards, those look nice.
You got clubs? No.
And he hits the queen on the second board. So Andy's going to knock out Pat here, at least this buy-in, taking his buy-in here. Pat moved all in with King Jack. I think that's going to be it for Pat.
Well, I almost feel horrible. That was sad.
Don't fucking table that.
Yeah.
Oh, is it?
Well, looks like.
That was Andy's first interaction with Pat here at Best Bet.
Oh, you wanted to do it?
Fuck yeah, I had an ace in my hand. I was going to win.
What ace did you got?
Ace 8 off.
You would hit one of them.
Alright, so it's going to
He
be
would have won. He would have won once.
10.
I had twice, and just he went once with me
Yeah,
once.
but I mean, what am I gonna do? I had no stack anyway. I only had like 2 grand left.
Let's see what's going to be the small one.
No, wait, that's not right.
Yeah, 10, 25.
Lost a couple players so far on the stream. It's all right. Take a look at the chip stacks for the remaining players real quick. George still up top, 20K to play with.
Call 7.
John not too far behind now, 13. Jim and Wendy, big winners thus far tonight.
150 is the bet from 3. 5.
Wendy on the button, pocket pair, raises $150. Back to
Can you
George,
chop this, please?
makes the call.
Thank you. Sorry, but was he apologize like that all the time?
Check 7.
I mean, what's
I think he felt sorry for you, bro. He's like, sorry. He's like, sorry, Andy. I only have 800 to give you. Sorry.
10 hearts, 7 close, 9 spades.
Well, I heard he was talking. Yeah, he was like, and I didn't know what was going on. He was doing it like
Trust
20
me,
minutes
hey,
ago.
trust me. He's got you beat by a mile.
What the fuck's wrong with me? Really? You tell me the guy's a fucking idiot? Now you're telling me I'm...
Like looking in the mirror, baby.
Oh!
Check
More
7.
hot.
Check 3.
That was you 30 years ago.
Checking this down, Wendy
3 years.
scoops it with pocket sixes.
Yeah, keep him
How are
going.
you, son?
You got someone to drive up there.
Long time no see. Thanks. Thank you.
Nice. We got 24-hour security.
I'm gonna worry about it.
This one and next one.
I don't know what happened that hand. Hopefully it was just a little glitch.
They close for 6 hours. They're only 6 hours. They have security.
See what happens with this hand, and if I need to go out and fix something, I'll take care of it.
Yeah. They're open 24 hours tonight.
So you drive me home? So we're good at it? Just
9 fold. Call 2. Call 3. Fold 5. Fold 6. And we got a check on 7. 3 fold.
Anybody watch England women's soccer today? Minus 16-30, almost lose. They won 1-0.
7 makes 50.
No, they're minus $1,630. Meaning that's gigantic.
Call 2.
You should win like USA was only minus I think 800. They won 13 to nothing.
Check 7.
Those girls on Argentina were just serious.
Did you see that
Check 2.
like a couple years ago?
100 is the bet from 3. 7 fold.
George so far with the best hand. Everybody
Well, this
checks.
guy,
He's gone now.
bet 10,000 and won $100.
So Wendy betting ace jack high. She's got the straight draw. Queen to be nice for Wendy. And there it is. Don picks up top pair on the river. Wendy
The boxing guy, the fucking,
hits her straight.
the fat guy that.
Don bets a little bit, 250,
Oh yeah. I've seen that.
about half the pot.
You know that. I'm not saying
I mean, that one wasn't, but like.
I'm not saying that match was,
Yeah.
Question is, how much does Wendy raise?
but any sports race,
750.
you can't
500
play
more.
two gods in boxing unless you're.
And that's going to be enough to get Don here to fold.
He's not like on the regular extended.
Yeah, you don't care. Well, that,
4 cards to a straight on the board.
For $200 million for a fight, how can you pay him enough money to rig it?
Pretty tight player.
So George, you ever do anything after college? Did you try and get into your field, or you just?
I
it's
did
over?
until online got shut down.
I'm sorry.
I did until online got shut down.
Oh really?
Yeah. That was important to my lifestyle. Not that way.
I mean, a lot of guys do great.
Social worker
college,
just make shit.
but you're doing a good thing for society.
Thinking about it, trying to figure out what she could be raising with here, what she
Oh
has.
shit!
I tried giving you, you didn't want them.
Oh god, you know I.
A lot of possibilities. Straights, 2 pair.
These two guys are playing hot potato with the chips, trying to bluff each other.
That ain't over.
Straight.
It won't be like last time.
Now that I see the chicken.
Asian straight count?
What? You're in the. You'll make all. You'll end up beating both of us.
You know what's the Asian straight?
No.
Ask the Asian guy. And he's half Asian right here too. John, what's the Asian
John, you
straight?
happy?
He pays her off, makes the call.
American straight.
An American?
American straight versus Chinese straight.
95%.
Yeah, right.
You could pull that off also. You could pull Indian off easy. Jermaine?
Chief stack of fish.
I didn't think you were called. You didn't have a straight.
I'm sticky.
You gotta say it just like that, one word.
Well, I guess I do bluff, so. Like what I did with Jimmy, right? I got caught, a bluff, and I got caught.
Wendy used to know by now. I don't like it.
No, I never learn.
Jimmy had a ace kicker. How can you fold?
Jimmy, when I'm not joking, you better bring some strong people. This is your real deal. It's not because it's old. I mean, you've seen what it looks like when it's put up.
Hey, Jim, actually,
But it's brand new,
I got a look to
meaning-
go to him trying to get rid of at my place.
I mean, I doubt it is what I got. We didn't need it. I was in one of those weeks where, we just like, yeah. I wish we never bought it. It's stupid.
Yeah, I'll be on it every morning. Right?
Will
You
you?
got it. You got it. You said, hey, I'm going to be on it every morning. Okay, just go ahead and get it.
No, you need to. You need to come get this.
But I'm saying,
When you bought it, you're like, okay, I'm gonna get on.
Not me. No. I bought it for my wife. And then we also belong to a gym. And I do
I'm
treadmill.
eventually gonna make a hand, but fuck.
Did you make it?
Get a gut shot.
I'm a treadmill guy. But again, I got 3-4 bedrooms in this house. And I don't have room. I gotta have
George's
guys
been
room.
showing us monster hands.
Setting us up.
7, right?
Definitely have a set. I can tell you that.
I thought it was A7, right? I'm almost positive that A7 was way over there. A7 4, but there's no 4 seat anyways.
And there's no ace, so how much is it? 8 times
60
25.
25 years.
60 per.
Is it on me?
We fuck around with each other so much when it really is. We're like, yeah, stop it.
Well, I was saying I had a gut shot, but I can have a gut shot without it. You know what I mean?
No, I'm saying it's funny because
Yeah.
I'm always saying like you're always
Yeah.
in my seat.
Then you gotta raise some chips and jump stairs. I like it.
That's the picture you sent me.
Jack. So what's your name?
I'm Andy. How you doing, sir? Jim. Hi, Andy. It'd be funny if I was a different Andy. No, Andy O. Yeah. Thanks, man. Did you remember that from the last simulcast or from? Live start on me.
Andy Allen, Jimmy. After the last simulcast, he was like, man, I need
I'm surprised you haven't been back here every second.
Who, me? No, that's not. I've been doing this a long time.
You've been doing this a long
I
time.
know.
Oh, shit, and I forgot to strap.
Way out of turn.
After I opened my mouth. Yeah, you know, I'm a
Even if
professional.
there was no Strata, it still wouldn't be on you. Be on Wendy.
Well, that's not the last you're gonna see of that.
He just folds out of turn, act like he doesn't know what's going on, just pull off
How about
values.
your boy did from Jacksonville? They're all over the internet. Doug Polk. You know Doug Polk, right? No, Silver Stan. Sam Silver.
Yeah, I don't really know him like that.
Oh, well, he folded out of turn and.
Oh, yeah,
You know, big time. I mean, there were like 4 of them left.
Yeah.
And they said the show he put on, they said was like, I mean, I'm just saying what Doug Polk said.
That's what I've been hearing from someone, some other well-known pro. I don't want to say his name, but like in the payout line, he's saying that he would bet a ton of money that he did it on purpose, which I have no idea if he did it on purpose.
What happened?
So it was a big high roller tournament. Like I think
There's
like
4 of them
50K. 4 people left, and so the payouts are huge. Dude opens under the gun. This other guy jams. Folds. The guy in second and chips is tanking, and they have time banks because it's a shot clock.
Yeah,
He
you
throws a time bank for more time, and then the other guy just folded his hand, and then after he folded, snap call, base queen.
No, but he
But
folded
he
and
says-
he went like this. He started holding his head. Oh my
Yeah,
God.
but he claimed that he folded because he didn't know it was a time bank. He thought it was chips for a call.
Honestly, that's reasonable. That's something I would do in a second.
But it's something you would do. But he plays those all the time. He plays with time banks all the time. Like, and I don't know him as a person. Like,
Well, he's from, I knew when he played in Tampa, he was from Jacksonville.
yeah, but I'm saying like you should. But when you play with time banks all the time, you should know.
You should know.
Because he throws them in as well sometimes. You know. So
I guess.
Like, you're used to that. Like someone like you, like if it's your first time, like
Yeah,
you're not used to it. You know.
No, they would just look at me like, yeah, you're an idiot. Okay, let's move the game on. All right.
Yeah, this is, we have,
I don't know the guy at all, but all
the way the setup is, the cameras are connected to the computer that runs all the graphics.
Paxton was in Tampa.
And so based on what we tell them, like the action is, we got to check, we got to raise. The computer tells the cameras where to cut to. We just don't have, we don't have somebody back here watching the action, changing the cameras. It's all automatic. That's why
Honestly,
you're
George, I
gonna,
like
you see,
Is it not good?
everything's just already pre-programmed to
No.
well, how we want how we want it to run. So Jim with pocket queens here.
It's hard to call this one. I bet 1,500 on the sample. Hard to call this one.
Interesting. Paired board. 3 to a straight. No flush. Jim with the overpair. Facing
I thought you were
all.
folded.
He is facing
I
an
thought you
all
were
in.
tanking to raise me.
George betting enough to put him all in here.
Either you had it, you didn't.
Yeah, no problem. Thanks for asking.
Which is true. I could, you know,
Huh?
I said I could have just looked in the field too.
I thought, honestly, I thought you flushed out. Not the
I
overdraw.
did it too.
I have a tendency to convince myself.
Jim, George just calls his pre-flop action. Check the flop.
You live in Jacksonville Beach?
Yeah, man.
Oh, nice.
He's a
Again,
beach bum.
George just calling all the way and finally at the river, betting big.
And then I head right back to
Honestly,
the
I
Nine comes
can't
on the
think-
river.
Yeah, I haven't really, I don't cross the bridge that often.
Maybe put him on a
Movies.
9. Put him on a
Movies.
9.
You go to the Tinsel
No,
Town.
man. Oh, yeah, that's,
You want to risk
the
all
point.
your
that's
chips.
barely over the Tinseltown, but there's another theater.
The bridge is farther than this place.
What is it?
You got it.
Makes the call with the overpair, and it is good. He's doubling up here through George. Oh, wow. I haven't seen George run this bad on this game.
Nice hand.
He had me way covered with that.
Whoa. Started the night with 30K down to just over 1,200.
How much?
56.75.
Oh, mama. I need to fucking make a hand. They're not gonna fold me. Just make one. Like, it's so
When
sick.
you make one, you get paid, George.
No, probably not, because I've doubled them up now twice.
You should have saw his face when you said pocket.
No, I'm saying you're.
I know.
He's about to drive back to wherever he came from.
Oh, I added 10K on.
It's like you got pocket kings. I was like, whoa.
Whoa. So, take a look. After that,
Queens
Jim
over
up
there.
over $12,000 on the night. Wendy and John also up, but not nearly as much. Up about 3,000 apiece. George down, stuck $17,000 so far in this 5-10, 25 no limit hold'em game. Plenty of action to go. Lots of chips still in play.
Well, I mean, I work in the area. I mean, I'm looking actually for.
We got John here raising king 10 of spades, $200. George, 3 bets to 500, 8, 9 of diamonds.
And all my guys take their trucks home with them. And,
Back to John, who folds. George
that's it.
takes a couple chips.
But it's just the fact that getting people out. You know,
Can't rewind the live stream.
you gotta get out of there, and my wife especially needs to get out.
Does it work now?
Jim had pocket
The
queens.
city right here.
I feel like they're both unfair now.
No, but I know.
River paired the board with a pair of 9s, but queens were the overpair. George
It's like
bets
we have
enough to put Jim all in. Jim put it in the tank, decided to make the call.
She went, and she just spent like an hour and then came home. I mean, it's like, she could do that.
Pretty nice.
I mean, I just like to be trusting the dogs, taking the dogs out there.
It was hand number 30, in case you guys want to go back after the stream is up and watch the archive video. Go up to, fast forward up to hand number 30 and watch that one again.
Oh shit! Look at Jim. No.
And a 2 pair. That's enough. Scare everybody off. Lots of action tonight in this live stream. Coming to you out of Jacksonville, Florida. Best Bet Jacksonville, 201 Monument Road. If you're in the neighborhood, come pay us a visit. You can watch the action without delay. Along the side here, we've got chairs set up. You can watch right up against their backs there pretty much. You just can't see. We also have high hands going on right now until 1 a.m. High hand is $300 every 20 minutes.
Thanks, man. Appreciate that.
John O picking up. Pocket aces in the big blind. George raised with queen 5. Jim and Don called behind. Nobody has really anything. John 3 bets to $600. George is going to pay him off. Already being stuck that much, it's not that surprising. See if anybody else sticks around. Jim's gone. I imagine Don folds on the button as well. Heads up to the flop between George and John.
What's good, boys? The girls, what's going on? Hey!
Big boss.
Entree deuce.
That's the
John
guy.
is first. He checks.
He's the man.
Trying to get George to hang himself here. 1100.
Guy behind the guy.
Makes the call. I don't think the stream's down. Turn is a jack. John checks. See what George elects to do here. He wants to, yeah, he's going to check this one.
Jim, where are you staying tonight? Huh? No, I'm not offering you anything, but no, where are you staying tonight?
Hilton.
Oh, the Hilton? Okay. You checked in already?
Oh, interesting. Let me see what's going on, guys.
Decent hotel. I don't know.
You stay for the weekend?
Around there, so.
You stay for the weekend?
Yes, sir.
Do you play other games? I mean, because after this game, there's a lot of 2-5.
Yeah, I played 2-5. Why?
Huh?
Is there another game going on?
Well, that's I think we'll stay
Where you
With you, bud. What are we doing today? Yeah.
That does not sound
If you
good.
can hear me,
Pretty weird. It's getting weird.
I know.
and it is still going
Yeah, the
on.
night took a weird turn right now.
Your wife is watching.
Oh, yeah, wait, everybody.
This is the other reason why I don't cross the beach.
Yeah.
Cross the ditch.
Guys like me?
5 on the river. John checks. George bets all in.
What hotels do you guys recommend?
Ocean 1.
Yeah.
Ocean
John
1.
with pocket aces here.
At the
Go get a
beach again.
massage there. Oh my God.
Figure out if George is making a
on
move.
Anywhere you want.
That's what I kept coming to before I bought.
So you're saying the stream is back on? You guys are seeing this?
Go stay at the Omni downtown.
The beds are good. Everything is good.
John lays down pocket aces.
There's a lot of
That's it.
good food here.
George shows the queen. John knows automatically. He folded a winner.
You don't try to do his job.
I mean, somebody got to. He's not dealing me any cards. That's his job.
You don't get paid for it, so don't try to do it.
I'm sorry?
There we go. Got Andy's cards in. 3 players to the flop here. 9, 9, 8. Andy flopping 2 pair. George has the open and a straight draw. Everybody checks the flop. Not sure what the turn is. This is the Trey Hearts, Trey Spades, 4 of hearts on the river.
I call.
Sorry, we're a little slow on the action here. Anyway, Andy's going to take that one down 2 pair, 9s and 8s. Sometimes the software that tracks the hand just is a little glitchy. It's not every once in a while it hiccups. Before we pick things back up.
Jared, Lee,
Should I move him around?
what?
Who's it on me?
I was asking John, but who's in town?
5 raised to 75.
Are you going to
I was thinking about it. Probably not.
Oh, my bad. Is my bet binding?
For when he didn't change it.
Okay.
Until August. I was thinking about it.
All right, so we got 3 players here: George, Jimmy, and Andy. George with ace 9, Jimmy ace jack, Andy king queen. George 3 bets to 500 pre-flop, gets called by Andy and Jimmy. And that turn card gives Jimmy the straight Broadway, ace high. George checks, Jimmy bets 1,000. Andy, though, picked up 2 pair on that turn card.
Man, look at you. You're no longer.
What's-
you
what
gave
he
up the
wants to do
tournaments
here.
finally? He's like, that's
Andy
all
bets
fine.
sorry, Jimmy bet $1,000 here into a $1,500 pot.
I can pick whatever seat or do I have to?
Action to Andy with George behind.
Not at the start.
Andy lays it down. George
I got done with my
does so as well. Jimmy's at Broadway. It's good to take down that pot. Jim started with 4,000.
Nice one, man.
Yeah, Jim started with 4,000, sitting there with 16.5. Not too shabby.
to the cage.
Line after the end zone.
I don't think they trust the chip runners, honestly, anymore.
I see what you're saying. I get it.
I don't think they trust anything except for the cage.
3 raised to 1. 6 fold. Raise. 7 raised to 5.
Go ahead.
Guys, I'm stuck a million just trying to get money around. I want.
What is
I get it. Sure.
I saw Tim earlier. I saw the he play.
Straddle on the button too? Tim hasn't played this in over a year.
5'10"?
5.
Oh, 5'10" quarter. Yeah, I can see.
Tim needs more permission than Greg does in hell now.
Saw him earlier. He's out. He's out.
He rarely plays Fridays nowadays.
Tim?
What you're teaching people.
Andy picking up pocket queens, and the hijack raises $400. George on the button with queen jack. Oh, way behind. He makes the call. Back to Wendy with a suited ace.
Yeah.
Got called.
That was supposed to work. Not against George. I always.
She folds, heads up action. Very dry board. Andy, the overpair. Almost $1,000 in the pot. He bets
Show the bullshit.
$1,000. Gets George to fold. It's pretty easy to do. And he takes it down.
Good fold, George. Wait till you see it on film.
Again, thank you for tuning in here to Best Bet Live. Tonight we are streaming the 5-10-25 No Limit Hold'em game. $1,000 minimum to sit down, no max. Already had lots of action so far tonight.
So I fucked up.
You had something, yeah.
Yeah, I did.
Fucked up.
Really? All right, so how do I do that? Wait, so I bet 200, then you think
Is
I'm
the bet
weak,
200?
and then you...
Clock.
5 fold.
So thus far,
I didn't realize how much I...
Jim the big winner, up over 12,000. George down over 17K.
6 maybe 100.
We have a new player coming in.
Did he raise?
2 fold, yes. 3 fold.
Huh? Tampa?
No,
And where's that orange part?
Right here.
Next weekend?
yeah.
Maybe.
The 5 seed.
You know how I am with tournaments.
Yeah, this hand's gonna. We were trying to get a new player into the computer here, and that guy is the one that tracks the action. So excuse us while we catch
I
up
honestly
here.
didn't realize how much I bet.
I say that every time.
Yeah, that is correct. George is stuck that much so far in this game.
Last time I played with him in tournament, he said it 6 times. He said it 15 minutes after he sat down.
We started right at about 7 o'clock.
He's only been here like 15 minutes.
I mean, it's also the players that play. I mean, it's just a different breed. Oh my God, yeah.
All right, turn is the 8 of clubs. George, ace, deuce of clubs. Not sure what John has right now. John's starting the action. $3,200 in the pot already.
35.
John bets pretty much the pot. to figure out if there's a way he can bet John off of whatever he has. Paired board, 3 to a straight. Nope. George lays it down.
Randall.
All right, so we got a new player here. Seat 4, Steven sits down with $2,000. Welcome to the game.
Waitress button.
You just helped. Oh, there's no waitress left? Nah.
He ready to go.
That'll
be the day.
Mic'd up, man. They can hear you back there in the kitchen.
They're watching it.
Yeah, they're all watching it.
All right, he wants a beer. Hurry up.
You just need a
They're
15
just watching it. They're like, all right, he's almost done with his drink. He's done one up.
I'm gonna actually get a beer.
George raises here between $7 to $150. Jim with pocket deuces is in. Jimmy calls his button, 10-6 of clubs. Don waking up with pocket jacks out of the small blind. See what he elects to do. He gets the 3-bet in. We are streaming out of Jacksonville, Florida. This is Best Bet Jacksonville.
Usually go in fire a little bit.
We are home to WPT, Card Player Poker Tour. Seeing our patches around World Series of Poker. Jim hits his set of deuces on the flop. Ace is there. Nobody has the ace. That does slow Don down with his pocket jacks. Checks over to Jim.
27,000 people.
900.
I figure it's like a
I
million
got,
people in there.
900.
2,200.
2,200 in the pot.
Oh, no, 50.
He's going to bet. Looks like 1,200.
But it's
1,300 is the bet. Excuse me.
then
Gets Jimmy to fold. Don, pocket jacks. Going up against Jim. Yeah, he lets that one go. That ace is what's scaring him.
not like how people
Rightfully so. Back to George, who is stuck. He's given Jim quite a bit of money. He raises. Not a good spot for George. He is just. Yeah, Jim goes all in. George folds. George just punted away a couple $1,000 to Jim again.
the big 50 is crazy because you just day 2 play the same as like some day 1. So
You could buy into it.
no, but like if you, the first day 1, you're
I've got a suspicion we're going to see Jim here on this game in the future. I would not be surprised if he does not become a regular here on the live stream.
last day 1. That's insane, right?
Started the night with 4,000. He's got over 20,000 in front of him after less than 2 hours.
That's the danger.
That.
Should just flat it.
I'm like, I don't want
Like
to make any
different
more
like
decisions. I'm just gonna go all in.
this is
Should
spread.
just flat it.
Like
He showed pictures of it. And it looked just,
it was a zoo, man.
it looked massive. Like they had to take, like, it looked like your chair with the table behind you was like right next to
Yeah, thanks for tuning in. We got a new viewer here, I guess. Mike Vick's Poodle.
This is how crazy this tournament was.
Tasteful.
So on day 3,
But yeah, we are out of Jacksonville. We got live streams multiple times a week. And whenever we have a big tournament in town, we'll live stream the final table for that.
yeah. So they use literally 2 different tournament chips.
So there on Twitch, over on our Facebook page, you can watch our old streams that are archived and get notifications once you like us and follow for whenever we are going live again. Be sure to hit those.
Call 4, call 5.
I will say this is his job. George is here. He is a professional poker player. He is here every day grinding it out. Playing 2-5, 5-10.
Shot 4. 1,000. 7.
Strike.
Call 4.
New player, Steven, comes in. George hits a straight, but he's got to chop it. Hey, $15.
It's all yours.
Button good.
You break them?
Yeah.
Oh. It's so funny, I couldn't drink it on no. Big boy. It's my first beer.
You already got a text?
I'm sorry?
You already got a text?
That was my mom. You want to talk to her?
So just a reminder, mark your calendars. Next weekend,
She said yes.
Friday and Saturday, 21st and 22nd. Here at our Jacksonville location, $360 no limit hold'em tournament, $100,000 guaranteed in the prize pool. 4 flights, Friday and Saturday, the 21st and the 22nd, noon and 6 p.m. Starting chip stack is 20,000. Blind levels 30 minutes. You make it to day 2, got 40-minute blind levels, and we will be streaming the final table of that here on Best Bet Live. We have satellites for that all next week at 3 o'clock. $90 satellites. For more information on any of the tournaments or promotions we run here, Best Bet Jacksonville, visit our website, bestbetjacks. That's with an X.
This is what they look like.
bestbetjacks.com.
This is what they look like. All right, my man.
3 calls.
6 players in the hand here. Saw the flop. Jimmy flopping top pair. Checks around him. He bet it.
Gotta get an edge somewhere.
Windy there with the gut shot made the call. Andy had pair of 9s, made the call. And everybody checks the turn. Clubs slowing things down a bit.
Absolutely. Yeah, I know. Absolutely.
300.
I'm 50, I'll be 59. What's today's date?
Today?
I'll be 59 in 13 days. Nah, you know I'm playing now. Or we could just do it back.
I lost the last bet I did that.
Then you?
I definitely don't act 15. George, what year did you graduate? What? The Ohio and Michigan. You did your undergraduate at Ohio?
7-3.
No shit, you're old. Right? So you're kind of old also. Kinda. No, Jim, you know what I'm saying? Use kinda again.
No, he said 7 and 9.
Oh,
That's
7 and 9. I think you said 79. I was like, wow, you look better than me.
Be Benjamin Buttons.
Yeah.
All right, who we got?
Jimmy.
Call 9. Fold 4. Fold 5.
Check.
6. Check 7.
7.
Heads up.
I was like, not really.
Check 7. 25. Break 9. 7.
Check.
Check 7.
They can rush my car.
200 to that 9. Fold 7. Yep. 2 is that. One is coming down. So everybody's in. Nine folds, 2 folds, call 3, fold 4, fold 5, fold 6, raise to 200 inside.
Actually, they're not allowed to watch the stream. if we see them doing that, we do stop that from happening. In regards to texting, you know, we allow texting at the table. So,
6 check.
you know,
7 bets.
I guess everybody has that advantage if somebody wants to watch
900.
and let them know, you know, it's on a 15-minute delay. Let them know what happened 15 minutes ago.
Fold 6. Heads up. 7 checks. 3 checks.
Yeah, they don't watch the stream at the table, and it's on a 15-minute delay. So, but like you said, it's just part, you know, talk about the game. I mean, it's kind of have been seeing that these big tournaments like the World Series that are now starting to stream, that are now starting to have the live, showing the live final table. You know, the players aren't there at the table on their phones all the time, but they've got, you know, their buddies in the audience that are, you know, letting them know what's happening. It's interesting. I don't know what's going on with the stream, guys.
4 hearts up. It's the card I was looking for. That's a lie, just so we're clear.
See what I can do back here.
I have 8 high. 8 high. You went like, I thought you did something like this. Oh, I didn't. If I did what? Oh, I was
You saw it too, right?
Yeah, no, you're absolutely no, definitely not check.
I thought it was like a check, like you checked the air or something.
Yeah, no, I was doing the
Like those
math.
spelling bees.
I thought you
right in
checked
there.
too, I
He was
thought
doing the
you
math
checked.
in his
Sorry, it wasn't on purpose.
What do you do if you go like this and then when he goes check?
Check my life.
Yeah.
I would understand.
Yeah.
But I've literally never checked my life.
Yeah. I thought it was weird too.
2 makes it 75. 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds. And we got a call from the 9. 3 players. 7 checks. 9 checks. $175 is the bet from 2.
Raise one bet.
Call 7. And 4 no. Heads up. Check 7.
Oh,
350 is the bet from 2. 47.
trap.
Chop this.
Thank you. And straddle on the button.
Hey Jim, how's Roof going? It's not you. Jimmy.
The more important gym.
The local gym.
I mean, how, you're also the same pretty much business as business. It's going.
The other reason guy would.
8 folds. 9 folds.
It's been
We
slowing
had
down
gone up or made it good.
because you got new construction and stuff.
Not very.
Raised.
A lot of the guys are a little busy this week.
Fold 4.
From
Fold
2 years
5.
ago.
Fold 6. Call 7. And fold 2. Heads up. George? No, Wendy. Yeah.
So you're doing it. How long you been doing it? How long you been in business?
With this company since 2010.
All right, all right. So
I saw you on the last one because they wanted to tap.
From 2005 to 2010.
I knew a guy in my old neighborhood that ran through it. He just turned up. He turned into a different person. He went down south, and his company just blew it off. No, back. I'm talking. No, I'm talking when I was in Tampa. I grew up in New York, in Brooklyn. But I mean, I lived in Tampa for 26 years.
They used to be in a direct TV.
Yeah, I read the article when I saw the video. Like,
Where?
they also like because a lot of other people speak it.
In Tampa?
Check 3.
There's a mall over there, University Mall.
West Shore? West Shore Mall?
Check 7.
University.
I don't know malls. My wife goes shopping. I don't.
That's my office is over there.
Yeah, you were like down over by all the traffic. Sounds like.
Not close to down.
No? Well, university, maybe by South Florida? By the college?
Yeah, it wasn't that far from South. The mall was close to them. The mall was close to them.
Okay. Yeah, I had those too. They were good. Until AT&T took them over. I actually liked my Comcast. I thought I'd hate it. I think they were great.
Yeah, looking around, I think it might be just an issue with Twitch. Facebook feed and YouTube feed seem to be doing just fine. I think it might be on Twitch's end, guys. Sorry about that.
Oh, God, I'm sorry, Chris. I got
I'm a person. I'm a real boy.
175 from the 2.
That's changing. You can do whatever you want.
This.
I never folded.
I mean, I don't necessarily see the problem with it. Everybody has the same advantage if they like. Get somebody at home to text them with information after it happens, 15 minutes prior to them being able to see it. It's just another aspect of the game that you have to be prepared for. Somebody knowing how you played a hand 15 minutes ago might change things up.
I do like friends. Yeah, but
Sandra or Sarah. Speaker for,
Sarah Huckabee is Trump, yeah.
yeah.
Oh, she's cool as shit. Why?
At the end of this month, I just
Probably got somebody offered her like $8 million a year.
she's gonna run for, she's gonna run for Arkansas.
She's his first name.
She's gonna run for Arkansas governor.
What? Yeah. It's basically a straddle every hand.
Raise to 225 from the 3.
I thought I was out of touch.
Fold 4. Fold 5. Fold 6. Fold 7. 3 play. Check 3. Check 5. Check 7. $300 to bet from 3. $1,000 is the bet. 5, 7 folds.
I ain't got much.
That looks like a lot.
I know, it looks like a lot, but it's not.
Call 3. Check 3.
I got an ace.
Check 5.
You got quad.
What?
Guess my move didn't work.
High hand.
I put him on the queen. He's definitely gonna bet on
You
the
not a
river.
lot. You got these fucking chips right here. You want to tell?
You know I wouldn't do that 'cause I know you like to.
Exactly.
Because you have all the kings.
Right.
If we put the World Cup. Thank you.
That's why I didn't bet. I was like, he doesn't have a queen. He's not calling.
I don't know.
King.
Yeah, you're right. That was good.
There's just a lot of basic.
One day I'm gonna get
Or you gave that
quads.
rope.
There or there.
Trying to make you hang yourself.
Where you from in Jersey?
High hand?
Wendy's only playing quads now, just so you know.
You almost folded the turn.
Thank you.
I know. She checked the river.
You
Right.
did play that very well, Wendy.
Two.
Susan.
Yeah, you waited till the four came, the perfect bluff card for him.
I know.
She just went with five or something. She definitely didn't lose.
You might have got put it this way. If the board don't care, you might get an all-in on me. And you just
Right.
but once I got the ace, I got showed.
I didn't even want the king to come out. You know what I mean?
No, of course not.
Should have ace should have hit right
Yeah,
there.
if you got a pair of jacks, I mean, I'm looking good.
Only quads.
Check 4. Check 5. Check 7. Check 8.
They get paid now.
Check 9. 75 is the deck from 4. Call 5.
It was George, you would have too.
Raise to 300.
He must have felt it, right? He must have felt it. Like, I ain't buffing her.
Call 4. And we got a call from the 5. That's up. Check 5. 1,000 is the bet from 7.
The wisdom teeth now taken out. I just had my lower. You had them taken out?
Great spot for George. Great river for George. Bets $1,000. Andy hits 2 pair on the river. George with the straight.
Really, I should have top. The top. Did you get those bets?
Not necessarily an easy street. I mean, it's 4-door straight. Huh? Andy makes the call, pays him off. George climbing back up a little bit.
Thank you. Are you in Prairie Dawn. Oh, yeah. Somebody in Orange Park. I forget it. That's what I Roos.
What we have?
Roos. Dr. Roos. Referred me to someone in Orange Park. Where is it? Kingsley. 17.
Yeah.
By the public? Yes, by the public. He was the only one available.
Yeah, you can't say you didn't make a hand.
I tried,
You did.
and it was an emergency.
You didn't have the bluff.
I called the Pontevedra one. I called like everybody. They were booked till like August.
Right? You were buffing every hand. Now you finally made it.
We were gonna try
Good
it.
hand.
I'm trying to think of his name.
He's an Indian or Yoruba guy. He's good.
Two fold.
Non-card, you know what I mean? Like that
Yeah,
card.
I'm like a lot of
Three
them.
fold.
Did it quickly too.
Don't take that.
4 folds.
What's
5
your offset?
folds.
One thing on
That's what I'm opening. Come on, guys.
One on Kingsley.
The fish is about to leave.
One down in front of
I'm good.
All the way on the other side.
I'll be profitable for this one. For you guys.
Not for me.
How long ago was that?
2 days ago.
Oh,
This one's still really sore.
Big chip, you get a little chip here, and I'll give you half of them back tomorrow.
Can you see it?
Do you guys do in-house billing?
folds, 2 folds,
You're interested in
3
people.
folds.
Did you get my last one?
You need to go.
It doesn't matter.
That's not
They're all
50%.
Here. Go to
And fold around to 5.
The other ones are
5 makes it 75.
They're all completely in? Oh, yeah. They're all impacted. I mean, it's just that, like, these haven't really hurt me. I was advised a while ago to get them all taken out. And then,
Really?
2 times,
2 big.
the bottom ones were infected.
And a 5.
One of them went away with antibiotics really, really quick. And it's like, yeah, we're good. And then another year later, that happened 2 days ago. And it was really bad. And happened within like 2 days. Just kicked my ass.
John with pocket kings here up against Andy. Andy flopping a pair of aces. John turning a set of kings. Andy bets $200 into a $500 pot. John just flats here. 4 to a straight on the board. Here is a 5 of diamonds. That is a blank. Andy checks. John bets. Try to squeeze a little bit out of Andy there. $1,500. Sorry, the pot is 1,000.
Does that mean you can take it out? Just take it out.
John bets 550.
Taking it out is okay today? So it's like, take the... So he's like, I should do the other side of it. The top one.
5 folds.
No problem. Really? Yeah, you do it.
Something new.
Feels better.
Pretty close. 90%. Some stats for you guys following along.
You obviously had some.
Not too surprising there.
Aces over.
2 folds, 3 folds. 75's the bet from 4. 5 folds. 6 folds, 7 folds.
Good.
And then 9. Very good.
There's aces. You can put it in.
Call 3.
Flop a 7.
Raise the 150 from the 4.
Pre-flop action here. Steven with pocket 9s raising $150. Andy 3-bets his ace queen of diamonds to 400. George out of the small blind makes the call. Ace 8 off. Steven flats as well. 3 players going to see this flop. Queen Jack Deuce, 2 hearts. Andy flopping top pair, top kicker. Check around to him.
900's the bet from 5. Fold 7. Fold 4.
And $900 is going to scare everybody off there. Get that flush draw out of there. Take it down. Pretty accurate. Guns 3-3-3, at least as far as tonight goes. George not having a very good night.
Wow.
Cumulative
Guaranteed you're gonna
winnings.
win.
That
Jim
doesn't sound like something.
Look,
up
Rock is right here.
17K. George down there at the bottom.
Tell you that.
Essentially
Winning in.
feeding everybody at the table. George down over 20K thus far in the night.
9.
That's incorrect.
Still have a couple hours of play to go.
Fold 3.
He's going to turn around.
Call 4. Fold 5.
Last time. I I was playing UTH, right? You know, one of my employees, she had pocket step you go to 4X set, right? You know how to play?
4 play.
Hell no.
Like,
play those games.
before you see the flop, you're supposed to 4 times that, right? And you have to pair.
Okay.
And she's like, no, I 4X that, I lost a couple hands, and any pair, I say, well, this is a different table, it's a different hand, you got, all you gotta do. I said, watch, you know, watch. Sure enough, it's about 4.
She did. I was actually dealing that hand.
5, 6, exactly, doing about 5, 6. You know, once I
Flop
was-
quad sevens.
Thank you. Play the lottery.
Yeah, exactly.
Poker's not your thing. A lot of table games, Florida games, as they're known here.
It's a matter of
Just a
time.
different form of poker.
300 is the bet going forward.
Hey, cheeseburger.
Over in our pit,
You want to get
1-card poker, 2-card poker, 3-card poker, payout poker,
cheeseburger.
ultimate Texas Hold'em.
Yeah.
A couple newer games. High card flush.
Not from Jersey. From,
DJ Wild.
It's a small tiny name.
So whatever you want to play,
It's mentioned in every Roberts in the early.
we'll have something to tickle your fancy here. Best bet Jacksonville.
It's old Jersey Italian.
Good right here.
At least back
Jim taking a break from the game.
They're all retired.
He's back though.
All right, so we got a struggle for me.
You guys know more than more than we do. How much
I want that money,
how much on lockdown is Jim here now that he's up
most of my
over
friends-
$17,000 in this
Or they're
game?
going to Idaho.
These cards,
Yeah,
these chips in play.
Yeah, Jersey. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Honestly, it was crazy.
I don't know.
how many-
They're becoming
Well,
farmers
right,
in Idaho.
Well, my neighbors, but we had the most kick-ass 4th of July.
9
That's for
holes.
sure. Because they were involved in all the fireworks.
Call 3.
But it was like twice during my growing up. I went to Holy Family to a Catholic school, and they're crazy nuns that beat the shit out of us.
6.
But twice, I mean, you had somebody, the father died and it was found, one was in a trunk, one was found in, just a regular alleyway.
3 players here. Wendy flopping top pair, ace,
They
jack.
wanted to come be careful, she's coming back.
Not have a diamond though. 3 diamonds on the board. Jim, the only player with a diamond here.
Bet from 3.
He bets 125.
Back in that year.
It's enough to get everybody to fold.
Looking good there.
How the house games out there? Pretty good. No?
A little bit.
5, 10, 10.
There we go. 6 folds, 7 calls, 8 folds, 9 folds.
Hey, my friend, can you get me a waitress, please? I want to get some food. Thank you, sir.
2 calls.
You asked him to
3
get you the
folds.
food.
What's that, the guy? You know the guy?
That's the cheeseburger guy.
The cheeseburger guy.
4 folds. And check
Get a
5.
cafeteria in
3
those doors right
players.
there.
So I should go that way?
Look at it, go in the
5
cheeseburger, walk
checks,
the dog.
7 checks, 2 checks. 5 checks. 125 is the bet. 7, 2 folds, 5 calls.
This could be fun here. George turning pair 9s. Jack kicker.
I call 2.
And he turns 2 pair. River check. George bets 200. And he calls. It's paid off.
Roll 59.
Yep, last chance.
That's why most of them come down.
Mega Satellite tomorrow, Orange Park, noon. $590 buy-in, $60 rebuys, unlimited rebuys
Yeah, no fair.
to the start of level number
Barry's the
7.
one that told you about this game.
Yeah, Mary knows me. Mary probably told my dad, you gotta get down there, man.
Depending on how big the field is, how many rebuys there are,
Oh, yeah.
will determine Too many packages we give away. $10,000 seat to the World Series Poker main event in Las Vegas, plus $3,000 in travel expenses.
I know.
And noon tomorrow, Orange Park.
Very much so.
Not Regency. Orange Park, noon. $590 buy-in. Satellite in the World Series of Poker main event.
All right, you guys have time for
See you there.
Oh, wait, so the other guy didn't want to do time for him, correct?
Yeah.
So he gave him $9?
Yeah, he's pulling it out.
Come on now. Crazy.
Wow, all right. There you go. Hey.
Andy felt mad because he busted him.
Nah, the guy was apologizing like the hand wasn't even over. I'm sorry, man. I'm so stupid. I can't believe I did this. I can't. You're okay, man. I was like, fuck.
He's an interesting fellow.
He calls it stack of that.
No, you are a shower. It's not fixed.
I'm actually waiting for my food.
One bullet in his ass.
But they're good.
3-ball, corner pocket.
Wendy. Smashing flops.
Really?
George flops 2 pair here. 8 tray of diamonds. He bets.
Don't complain. You got quads.
Don't complain you got quads. And you got paid a little bit.
Don't be a hater, Pablo.
Don't be a hater.
Tell him to play bigger pairs.
Right?
Quads are better.
Yeah, no,
You make quads with any pair.
yeah.
I think that extra king saved my ass.
Yeah, you're probably gonna.
Can't say now, but yeah, the old, oh my God, that money's gone. That money was gone. Ace on the rim. I was like, ace, ace, ace. Cheeseburger, cheeseburger, cheeseburger. Hi.
Yeah, things definitely slowing down here. George was
Well, you can always leave napkins.
hitting the gas, trying to catch back up, but he has slowed back down. Wendy picking up pocket jacks. Pre-flop. See what he does here. Raises. Under 25 is
Oh,
the
yeah,
bet.
absolutely. American cheese.
Has anything? George in the big blind. King, queen offsuit. Makes the call.
I don't want to. You got the regular one there?
Sorry, 3 bets to 500. I missed that. 3 bets to 500. Jim's gone. Wendy going up against George. Knows he is all over the place. Wide range of hands.
Take it out. We'll take it out.
Let's see a 4 bet here.
They get
Jimmy.
We do. Excuse me. 4 bet 1,500. George flats. Sorry. Yeah, there we go. 1,500. Heads up action here. He hits a king on the flop. Checks it. Wendy. Can't feel good about that.
they don't win it.
Checks back. Going to the turn. 5 of hearts. George checking again.
Could you bring your
Wendy might get a bet in here. George is unlikely to let the action pass 2 times if he has something.
How good's your pair?
That's 1,500.
Good. Pretty good.
About half the pot.
You got like how much behind?
George is talking again. Getting back to his old ways.
All in.
Moves all in. I don't think, yeah, Wendy's not going to. I don't think Wendy pays him off here. Worked hard to build up this stack. You got to put him on the king.
You got to draw.
3-bet, calling a 4-bet pre-flop. Then you got the check raise here on the turn. But he has, I mean, he has been playing everything thus far, trying to get back out of the hole. Just wants to see what she's risking here. Big hand if George can get Wendy to make the call. I just don't see her doing it.
Is that you calling?
Almost like she's trying to talk herself into it.
The pair is big enough, you should call.
And that's the thing with George. When he starts talking, you can never be sure. You can't be sure how because he says the same stuff when he's behind and when he's ahead. You got to be able to get through that. Just figure out what's going on, and that's what she's
If you have a
doing.
big pair, you should call. You got ace king, you should call.
Just got to be careful not to say the wrong thing.
Twice if you like.
Get her to fold.
I prefer it. Makes me feel better you don't have ace king, I'll tell you that. There's 6,000 in the pot. Bring it to me.
George asking dealer to bring in the bets so Wendy can have a better look, have a better idea of what's in the pot. George trying to do anything he can to get her to call. He knows she has a strong king. She's in there.
You have ace high, you should fold.
See all the action over here. Pre-flop, Wendy starts with a raise. George 3-bets to 500. Wendy 4-bets on top to 1,500. George flats. You got somebody calling $1,500 pre-flop here. He's got to have something.
I have a pair.
Something.
You have a pair or you have 2 pairs?
Do I need 2 pairs? If I need 2 pairs, you can put the money in. I have outs though.
Both check the flop, and then here we are on the turn.
You have aces.
Wendy has been check raised.
Now call you if I have aces.
Right, so you can put money in. I have outs. Even if you had aces, I'd have outs. That's the truth.
I don't know if you want me to call, you don't want me to call.
You want the honest answer?
Yeah.
I don't want you to call. You most likely have the best hand.
Are you honest?
Told you the truth. I have 1 pair of some outs. That's the truth. So if you have a big pair, you should call.
Yeah, if you are interested in joining any of these live stream cash games.
I don't know if I believe
Open
George.
seats. Come on down.
You should.
Get in right now. Still have plenty of time to play.
What do you have? Tell me what you have. I told you I have. 2 jacks, just put the money in.
I have a pair.
You should put it in there. As long as it won't. Does it beat an 8?
Huh?
Does it beat an 8? Okay, then put the money.
The crazy
Could
thing
be wrong.
is,
I'm not. but I
if he would be saying the exact same thing if he had ace 8. If he did have a pair of
Tell the
eights.
truth. Suck 20K.
Somewhere in there.
I have a pair and a straight draw. Stuck 20K.
I have 3,000 invested, right?
Yes. You should call. With 3,000.
boy.
We'll go twice. Hopefully we chop it up.
Giving me a piece to eat.
Is that what you're hoping for?
No, I'm hoping to win it. I just have to get there twice.
Can she wade through all of this?
Tell the person to hand this. Don't believe you.
No, you can't call clock on something that happened 15 minutes ago. But that's the spirit. We are on a 15-minute delay here, streaming from Jacksonville, Florida.
6,000 a pot.
This
6,000
hand,
dollars.
yeah. Let me look over, make sure that it's not.
right,
Yeah,
right.
it's still not go. It's not going on anymore.
So I feel like you have 2 pairs.
Wendy, pair and a straight draw.
Straight draw. Ooh.
I'll give you a $1,000 free roll. I don't have 2 pair. I'll show my hand at the end. You fold. If I have a 2 pair, but if I don't, you have to give me $100. I have a pair and a straight draw. I mean, like it's a 10 to 1.
Say that again.
I don't have 2 pair.
Chase, I'm gonna give you this, okay? Just to take up your time.
I
Thank
don't
you,
have a
Wendy.
straight. I have a pair and a straight draw.
Sounds like you really want me to call.
No, I told you. I have a pair and a straight draw. You're ahead right now. You should call.
He is begging you to call. I'm surprised he hasn't stopped talking yet. I'll let you. She wants to call. She makes the call here. Wow. Wendy all in with pocket jacks. George, top pair here. Pair of kings. No straight draw like he was saying. We're running it twice. River's a 5. No help for Wendy. Wendy looking for a jack. Does not get there. George
5, 6, 7, 8.
taking all of Wendy's chips here. This is where it helps. George buying in
I
for
don't believe him, he checked.
3 times more than the next biggest stack. He can
Just like Daddy gets
perform moves like this.
Last time you made that needle, I stung your ass.
It sounds like he really wanted, like,
I schooled your ass.
Moves like this.
Best meta in the game.
Apply the pressure, especially when you're behind. I mean, he's still stuck. He's still stuck 12K.
Could be lying.
Look at the chip stacks
I've
now.
never seen-
George
I've
now
never
sitting
seen
with
George check the top
37K.
pair. See, that's the thing. He checked the top pair. He played it very well.
trying everything now. Desperation mode.
Understand?
He is still
Not anymore.
down 4,
Oh my God.
but he is
We're
digging
within
himself
grasp,
out of the
though.
hole.
We just, before that last hand, if I stung John, doubled up, I couldn't get unstuck. Now I can. I gotta know what happened.
Total luck.
I gotta go to bed.
I think you
He
can
was telling
kind of
Wendy
tell.
that he had a pair and flush draw.
He had a
Or
pair.
and a straight draw.
He had a set.
He
Yeah.
had king queen.
No straight draw.
King queen.
That's so sick.
I know, right?
George, you're my hero, man.
He had a
Yeah.
pair, but no straight.
You want to trade the amounts for up or down? We can do that. That's an open invitation to the entire table.
Joey pulling everything out.
Well, you know, and then he's running so bad too, you know what I mean? Like, you know, he hasn't made a hand. And that's the reason why I called. He hasn't made a hand. And sure enough, he made a huge hand. I mean, he made that hand. Yeah. He checked after the
George
flop,
is back.
so I definitely don't think he has the king, you know?
Actually, I do think he's had
Now
a
we're really fucked
he's
up.
had a decent cash down at Hard Rock in Tampa.
Before he didn't have 500, like, if you get making 500,
I mean, he definitely sticks with cash games more often than not.
He used a reverse psychology.
Best cash, best live cash, 84,000.
He doesn't want me to call, so.
I'll tell you when
And
I
that
first.
was, oh, that's right. I forgot about that. That was here. Back in 2015,
Told me you had an 8.
the WPT Deep Stacks main event.
George lied.
Took first place, 84,000.
This is poker.
What kind of liar he is.
Listen, this is poker.
Then he had a big cash at the Seminole Hard Rock in Tampa.
I say Wendy has lied to me and I
2016.
paid her off.
I didn't lie to you.
Second
I would-
place for
I just be quiet. I
73,000.
would never tell you I have this, I have that.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
Wendy.
shit,
I love
George
you.
is mad at you.
You've
now.
definitely lied to me in the past 100%.
Live tournament
tell you what I
earnings.
have. I
You
just-
100% lied to me in the past.
238,000.
100% lied to me. Sure.
His tournament play, when you look at the cashes, they are, it's been a while, definitely. He's definitely much more of a cash player now. But he's got a lot of experience under his belt, that's for sure.
Oh, man. Dude, what time do you get up in the morning? About, I used to get up at like 5:36. Now I get up at
You're
7.
still gonna be
No
here.
problem, no problem.
Are you really?
24 hours, baby. Typically. 24 hours.
Really? You know, if I come here and I get some sleep,
Got a little slow there for a second, but action picking up again here. Streaming live out of Jacksonville, Florida. Best Bet Live. Tonight we've got the 5-10-25 no limit hold'em game. $1,000 minimum buy-in. No cap. As seen by George sitting down with 30K when the game started. Building his stack back up. With this
There we
hand
go.
here, Andy raising with King Queen suited. John just flats, pocket tens. George 3-bets to 300, King 7. Looks like Andy is 4-betting here. Oh, sorry, just calling. It looked like more my bad. As far as these two go, I'd say John is probably more of a tournament player nowadays. I'd say it's probably flipped. He was more of a cash player to begin with, and he's playing a lot more tournaments now. But yeah, John has had some really good cashes here in Jacksonville and elsewhere. But again, these guys, they play together all the time, almost on the daily. So John here with an overpair, pocket tens, facing a raise by George. John bet $1,000 here. That is well within George's wheelhouse right now.
That brutal.
Any of these cards,
George took
you
enough.
could very well have a 3. And John is way behind. He does not want to put his money in it bad, so just got to work his way through it. And he very well could have a better pocket pair, a higher pocket pair. George did 3-bet pre-flop. John puts the pressure on, moving all in. Great move, gets George to fold. John chips up a A couple thousand more.
I had nothing. Literally nothing.
You guys are going to step away for a moment, enjoy the action. I'll be right back here on Best Bet Live.
Yes, man. We don't lie in this game, buddy. We don't lie in this game.
You don't lie in this game.
You want to bet on that?
No.
I was thinking about turning my hand in double up. 900.
Six fold.
125.
Seven raised.
Show me a bluff in your race.
Nine, two, three,
That's not very friendly.
My first raise in the
Not true. Can you beat the king?
He's gonna start this again.
Heads up.
Jack.
This is like your range, isn't it? Check. No calling for that trap. Do I have a diamond? No.
Jack 7.
Six seats out. This one, you should see it coming.
Yeah, green chips in your black stuff.
There's a little 75 bucks.
All right, Wendy on the button, picking up ace, queen of hearts, raises to $200.
That's pretty high.
Caught a gem with king, queen. Jimmy lets it go, heads up to the flop. Queen 9-7. Both players hit their queen. Wendy with the better kicker. She bets at 200. Jim flats. Looking for a king here. And a king only to win this pot. Checks Wendy. How much does she bet? $400 into $865. And he calls.
Yeah, he's gonna stop it, Jim. You're not charged.
I thought it was a new thing.
Regard is a 10. 4 to a straight on the board. Jim checks and Wendy, just in case. Checks behind. Ace queen is good.
Back and run up.
Wendy chipping up a little bit.
Thank you.
Don, been pretty quiet tonight. Picks up ace, queen offsuit, raises to $75. Wendy calls right behind, jack 9. Stevens in on the button, ace 8. Don out of the big, John out of the big blind, 10-6 off. 4 players going to see this flop. 7-4 deuce, rainbow. Don is ahead right now, ace queen. Checks around. 8 on the turn. Steven now picks up the best hand. Wendy, tired of all the checking, decides to bet it, $200. This is where Steven, get my names straight here, sorry. Steven with position and top pair makes the raise. Pretty quiet himself thus far. John does have double gutter here. He lets it go back to Wendy. Not hit any of her outs. Steven has the best hand. See how it plays out though. She checks. Steven just turns his hand over. Doesn't want to do anything stupid.
Thank you.
Takes it down.
How much are you? Here, that's one. Oh, wait, he touched it. Yeah, put it in. I don't know. What's this?
Your action, buddy. That was here when I got here. What do you want to do?
I'm good.
What do you want to do here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
I don't care what you want to do with your cheeseburger. I'm going to eat it. He goes, yeah, it's good. I'm going to put the ketchup on it. Now what are you doing? Trash can. Are you like a foodie or something? Yeah. Ooh, that's sexy. What are you doing now? Thank you. What are you doing now? Ooh, salt. Mayo. Some pepper. Mix it up a little bit.
George betting the flop here, ace queen. Not over cards. Jimmy with the flush draw makes the call. Over to Wendy. Flopping a trip deuces. Gotta see a raise here. You want to get that flush draw out.
2100.
There it is. $2,100.
You have back.
Fold back to George. Ace high. Does have the blocker, the ace of hearts, for the flush draw, if that's what Wendy is possibly betting.
25, 26, 27, 28, and you're up.
So you got 20.
I mean, the problem here is George isn't going to be able to bet her off of a hand. So, because she's now fully committed to this pot. That's I don't know how I feel about the call there. 7 of diamonds.
Yeah, you got deuce.
You guys said twice, right?
Yeah, you're 2.
Oh, we got a, okay, all in and a call. Wow. Well, Wendy getting back into the swing of things.
Nice hand.
Making up for the pocket jacks earlier. Trip deuces, all in, running the river twice.
How much?
28.50.
Of course, at that point, George was drawing dead.
That is bad.
Excuse me.
This is one way to look at it. I couldn't put you called 303. I couldn't put you on a deuce.
After being
Oh yeah, I'm tilted like
ahead
you.
and stuff,
Still got me.
Wendy now up almost 2,000
You
again.
know me.
One table?
Not scared. I'm the female George.
That's not something to brag about, boys.
I'm the female George.
Not something to brag about.
I know.
Yeah, get the hand tattoos.
But you know how it goes when you're tilted, right?
No, you didn't have a...
Oh, no, here. Chase.
Male George, female George, they're both rich. What's the difference?
Thank you. I forgot about it.
Asking if I can't wait till I can be rich and be tilted.
You're already rich. You don't need to be rich.
So I guess we're going to see you tomorrow, Jabber. Is that it?
How can I be rich when you got access to the bank account?
I hope you're already on the road.
I know, right?
You gotta put them on as a
That's
signer.
true, though. You gotta limit my funds. Yeah, go to the bank, tell me what's my daily limit.
I'll give it to you 1K at a time. You just write it in there every time.
Yep.
2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 makes it 75. 6 folds.
Pump it up.
Knew that was coming.
Back from 7. 8 and 9 folds.
And after that, we got a 3-bet by George. Jack 10 offsuit, $300 pre-flop. Andy's in there. Ace, deuce of clubs, heads up.
I feel like we should bet I'll stick them out there also.
Oh my goodness. So George flops a pair of 10s. Andy flopping top pair with the flush draw. And they both check. 10 on the turn.
Just mine.
George picks up trips. He checks now. Andy bets $200. Top 2 with the club draw. He moves all in. George is going to snap him off here. Running it twice.
Yeah, that's why I was like, just
First run out, not good for Andy. Andy looking for not a king either. Not a king or queen. George snuffing out Andy.
no.
John, you get some chips?
Yeah.
Plus, I run into George with a hand.
Eventually, I'll make one.
There you go. It should be 25.
What the hell's in that back room anyway?
This is 3,300, 3,200.
Strap.
Looks like it goes pretty deep.
How much is that, George?
Yeah, George.
If that's 25,
What?
2, 3, 43.
Oh, in there?
Small bid, 20.
No, I meant in the back. Not in the bag, no.
I thought you said
Oh, I'm sure.
What a great block.
I'm sure.
Ready? Time to pull.
One. 8 folds, 9 folds, 50. 2 folds. We have coffin 3, fold 4, 50 a fold.
Michael.
Fold 5. It's not even 50. Fold 6. Heads up. 300 is the bet on the set. Call 3. Heads up.
Heads up pre-flop. George racing to 300 with 5 tray of spades. Winnie makes the call. Queen 9 of diamonds.
300 is the bet.
Flop comes. George has bottom pair. Wendy. Backdoor diamond draw. Over Queen 9. There's an ace on the board.
Call 23.
And for some reason, we've got action here. 5 on the turn gives George 2 pair. Wendy drawing dead. She is first to act. She checks it.
100 is the bet on the 7.
Pretty sure any bet here by George is going to get Wendy to fold. She does not have, doesn't have anything to call with. And she lets it go.
A pair of threes.
Three's good.
Go ahead.
Thank you.
So just a reminder, tomorrow at noon, over at our Orange Park location, we're having our last chance World Series of Poker main event satellite. $590 buy-in, $60 rebuys. That is unlimited rebuys during the first 6 levels up until the start of level 7.
All right. Now it's a fool.
Look, down here, down
Packages are valued at $13,000. You get a $10,000 buy-in to the main event in Las Vegas, World Series of Poker, and you get $3,000 in travel expenses. 30-minute levels, starting with 5,000 in chips. Anytime you're at or below 5,000, you can do a rebuy for $60. And that is tomorrow at our Orange Park location at noon. See you there. We got pocket kings again. And again, they are ace magnets. Ace coming on the flop.
Check 6, check 7.
But George and John just checking it down, not wanting to get in each other's way that hand.
I wish I knew you had an arrow jumper on the 16.
Who's got greens? Now, wait, I didn't.
I have a ton.
Before I needed greens, huh? I mean, before I had too many greens.
George chipping back up. He was down quite a bit. He's back up over 30K. He did buy in a little bit more in the starting stack. Jim's still up over 16,000 though. He's got to start wiping the cobwebs off of those chips.
Oh, I thought it was a
He
big.
hasn't really been playing too much since he had that big hand with George.
Oh, put that shit back out.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I know, that's 75 cents.
75, 25, 6 folds, 7 makes it 300, 8 folds,
Professional angler.
9 folds, 2 folds, 3 folds. We have a raise to 600 from the floor.
Come over.
We have it all in from the farm. Okay.
Here, flush.
Forward 7.
Where am I going again?
And we
Something
have
big?
a call from the 4.
Real big? I'm
Once
flush.
twice, on 3 down twice.
Oh, you got me covered.
That don't help me.
Helps me.
Yeah, okay, now I know what I'm doing. How about a 6?
I got there, it's something.
So we do have an all in here. We're running 2 boards. Steven's pocket kings.
What the hell?
Andy's
I should've played
ace
my jack
king.
5. We got it. I don't know.
Kings. Gonna take down both pots.
Just over 2
There you
Hold on. Count it. It's close.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest, guys. I forgot Jim was at the table. But he's still there.
So, 2,075.
go. Go ahead, take it. I feel like you're just not your night.
Thank you.
Not me personally, but
I'm sure this is gonna go quick.
So we're going to big blind and 20.
See, now I need you to buy my elliptical machine.
Good question, Jabber. This is a time rate game.
Folds.
I believe this particular game is $9 per player
Fold
every
9,
30 minutes.
Ball 2.
Sometimes they elect to just post the $9 individually. A lot of times they like to do the time flop,
4 and short hand flop. 4
You've been there.
whereas they like to gamble. And when it's time to pay the rake, dealer puts out that first flop, and whatever that first card is, it's going to be the seat that pays the rake for that half hour for the whole table, or whoever chooses to participate. Some players rather just pay their $9 and not risk having to pay for the whole
You'd think you
table.
get something. I'd rather see, I mean, not even a king. Even though he would have hit a set, but a case king. We put up 21, jack 5. Would have scooped both.
Both of them. Or 3. Make it 3. Ace 3, you would have won both of them. There were 2. All 4 threes are out there, weren't there? 2 on the one. 2. No, there were 2 on the first. I thought both of them came on the
I
second.
was tunnel vision for an ace. 'Cause I put you right exactly what you had once you told me. I got a big head.
there wasn't two.
The second one that had the 2 threes?
Second one.
Oh, the first one had 2 5s,
Totally unstuck, right?
right? No, it wasn't in pair of them?
George unstuck, right?
Jack.
I'm unstuck.
7 folds, 8 folds, 9 folds. 2 calls, 3 folds.
I could stack you and I'd still be stuck.
You mean you would double me up and
Call
you
4, check.
Just be stuck more.
Check 6.
You're my buddy.
4 players.
Yeah, you're a buddy. You were buddy.
I thought John was your buddy.
4 checks.
You always,
5
he
checks.
takes your kids every time
Yeah,
you get in and out.
$9 every half hour.
Fold 2. Fold
So it's usually just going to be every time a dealer comes in. New dealer, post your time, please.
check 5. Check 6.
And some days it doesn't even pay rent. I gotta go to
And you're right here. Just made it. Oh, you're good. 25 to go. 8 makes it 125. 9 folds.
I want it to.
Folds,
It's tempting.
3 folds. 4 folds.
She just left.
5 folds. Minus 6 folds. 527. Call from me. Heads up.
Heads up action here. Another 3-bet by George pre-flop out of the big blind of $25 with 5 deuce of hearts. Does hit a 5 on the flop. Fortunately, Jim, who is very much still at the table, hits top pair, ace queen. He flats. Turns a 3 of clubs. Tray of clubs gives George the straight draw. Still behind, but increases his outs.
2,500 is the bet from 7.
3 clubs on the board. Jim does not have a blocker.
Wait, yeah, I'm scared, but I'll drive to you.
I mean, I'll be here.
What's that?
That's impossible.
George really wanted to get some of his chips back off of Jim.
Told you, John's the banker. Do you accept checks?
Most likely check the release. Most likely.
Wrapped around a stack of cash.
Trick Wendy over there.
Huh?
Right now, you put you to the test, huh?
King good?
See, John's got people, so he's not worried. John's got people, so he's not worried.
That's all right. I got more people than John, but I'm still paying. But I'm still paying.
Yeah, you got a lot of loads.
Yeah, I got loads. All right. I don't know nothing.
people and
I've been around for 15
He
years. I don't
is
know
still
nothing.
thinking about this here.
And I've gone a lot deeper than 3 grand.
The club is what's making him nervous.
You don't want to mind out. Something over me 3K.
Hey, if I don't pay you back, then look at the book.
King's strong.
Somebody told me that.
Said
once. They don't
If I
remember.
don't pay you back, you'll never be
If
broke.
I owe you the money, you're never gonna be
Folds
broke.
ace queen and shows
You
it.
know what Panda is?
Panda?
Yeah. They all do. They all know you just got bought.
2-5.
Does he show? He does. He shows the bluff. Semi bluff, I guess. I mean,
My wife.
he had outs, I guess. No, that was a bluff. And he showed him. Good for the game. I like it. Hopefully, we'll see some more action between George and Jim here.
Huh?
So we wrap up the night. So we have still have some good play ahead of us.
And it's 20.
I'm guessing Panda means something more than what I'm realizing.
He's a guy leaving.
What's that?
He's a guy that plays with you.
25. 9 folds. 2 folds, 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds. Raise to 125 from the 7.
Okay, I'm still
Fold it.
If you want to join this live stream action,
No.
check out our upcoming live stream schedule. Visit our website, bestbetjacks.com. Click that poker tab. Go down to Best Bet Live. You can see our upcoming games. Next Tuesday, the 18th, we've got a 2-5 no limit hold'em deep game. It's a $1,500 max
I
buy-in.
owned the company. I would drop my dog off and you never see it. Well, you did.
You mark your calendars for June 23rd. We will be streaming the final table of our $360 no limit hold'em 100K guarantee tournament.
2 down.
If you are interested in joining any of those cash games, send your information to Johnny P at bestbetjacks.com. You can get on the wait list. Just let them know what game you want to play. We'll get you on here. You too
250.
Be a part of Best Bet Live.
I got koalas in here.
9 folds.
You know what koala is?
4 calls. Yeah.
Fuck, I don't even know what it is. 8-6.
Pair with a straight draw.
Oh, we got the 8.
The fucking dealer, you have your cards in the muck, he just gives them back to you about $1,000.
Hey Jim, you want
Steven versus John here. John fucking top pair with the jack. Bets 300. Steven calls with jack 10.
Oh shit, that's the broke
Sure
guy
was
waiting.
calling for here.
What am I, like Am Scott?
Dead at this point. He checks. I was gonna put a bet in or check it. And, John checks there. 5 of diamonds on the river. Steven, unfortunately, looking to fire into this pot. Nothing to back it up. $400. John thinking about it. Figuring out what can beat him.
Raised to 1,300.
He decides to raise it, and that will get a fold from Steven. Oops, it's snap fold, but let's do a little Hollywood. That's fine. Just make it seem like he's laying down a big hand. And there it is, folds.
Ace jack, right?
I'll have to figure out what that card is like.
Flush.
No.
Trash can.
And ace jack. Right? Right, yeah.
Is that what I'm
I think it started in I mean, like Johnny.
8 folds.
Started here.
9 folds. Call
I think it was just some aging
Fold
guy like
through.
with an
Call 4. Call 5. Fold 6 and check. And 7. We have 4 players. Check 2. Check 4, 5, and 6. $175 is a bet from 2. Fold 4. Fold 5. Fold 7. Oh, good. Thank you.
Oh, now I get it. I swear to look at that. There's a queen for you, but that's right. I'm guessing that's what got me. Sharp.
Good.
It's not like,
Straddle
yeah, it's not like a super.
Oh, wait, right.
Yeah, like it's not like a super.
I didn't know that. Like, I feel like everyone else was like, oh, so I was like, oh, yeah.
8 folds. 9 calls. 2 and 3 fold. Fold. Raise to 150 from the 4. 5 folds.
Yeah, big
6
six, right?
folds.
Thank you.
Call 7. Players. That's 500. Call 4, 7. That's it. That's 925. Call 4. $700 is the bet from now. Call from the floor. 2 pairs. One good.
Sure.
Good engine. Thank you.
You think that one is? You think that one is?
Thank you.
It's the best like it makes. That's crazy.
Well, he came out and said, like, I want to play, like, Clippers.
Yeah.
So just a reminder to mark your calendars for next weekend,
Just crazy.
Not really.
Friday the 21st, Saturday the 22nd, $360 no limit hold'em 100K guarantee tournament. Flights on both of those days, noon and 6 p.m. Buy-ins 360, starting chips 20,000. Apply levels 30 minutes on day 1, 40 minutes. We'll make it to day 2. Final table will be streamed here on Best Bet Live. We'll have satellites all that week up to the tournament. $90 satellites at 3 p.m.
I'm willing to bet.
For more information, visit bestbetjacks.com.
No, they got beat by the Spurs. Oh yeah, they lost twice because they lost to Dallas also. No, Dallas was the first year that actually was there.
He made it every year, though, right?
That's 3.
Yeah, like I'm not. I just know that.
My little niece is scared to death of animals. And they convinced her to ride a dolphin. Look at her face.
just like, all like anything with three times.
Well, he's the only one to win in each conference. Straight. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy. They're going to have, like, they're going to have 2 guys next year that like, might not play the first half of the season. Or on max contract. Hold on to the drum. Thank you.
And if he jogged back,
One big, right?
no, like because he went to the locker room and they told him, they said, hey, we don't know what your injury is, but if you don't shoot these free throws, you're not allowed back in the game. So then he ran back on the court in case like it was just like nothing like a sprain. Then he goes in the locker room and comes back and he's allowed to play. But if you don't shoot those free throws, he's not allowed back in the game. So then, like, he turned around and ran back to the court.
You're right, lost his first 4-1. Crazy. They did make the finals.
Who'd you like?
I'm
Warriors?
sorry to keep asking. I just have one.
Warriors or Toronto? Who'd you like? I'm serious.
Still didn't move the right hand.
I mean, it's like
Did you like Toronto?
1,000.
Thank you.
Did you like
I
Toronto?
thought that Toronto had the best shot of beating them out of any team, but I wasn't sure. Like, I mean, like,
Without the rank.
considering the injuries and stuff like that, I mean, yeah. I mean, Durant was hurt, but like everyone else, like wasn't even like 100%.
Yeah.
Iggy was banged up. Clay was semi-banged up. I still thought it was.
I got King.
Especially,
King win.
didn't think I was going to lose the one last night.
Well, Clay also got hurt.
Yeah.
Everything changed after he got hurt.
This whole night has been revolving around Kings.
Or talking to twins.
Yeah.
Kings. Kings give it, and they take it away.
I'll tell you that.
So how you got
Thing is, simple as this.
so how you got Chip of not making like the
Yeah.
you see his yeah, whatever, I'll keep winning.
Drop it.
Any of you guys want the guy?
Yeah, I'll take it. How much is it?
2K behind 4 seats.
Run, you haven't paid the rate.
Yeah. Running back.
So George, you got the big over here.
There you go.
I told you. I told you. Well played.
I got it. Oh, I had it. It was, yeah, well, I think it was a Friday. So, I cashed out the 100. That one went. That was the rest of it. No, that's the day you didn't put me when I said, like, I'm betting on dark. Yeah, I went all time. I got lucky to win that. Well, I guess it's not all 2-5. And then I got like, he was stuck at 2-5. This one had like, he was like 5. I don't think you have a deuce this time. I'm going to say it. So 2 deuces come. I'm not going to give you credit for a deuce.
A little action here. Heads up between George and Wendy. George raises pre-flop $300 with King Tray of Diamonds. Wendy calls King Jack. Flop comes 2 hearts. Wendy does have a blocker. George bets it. Wendy calls.
Deuce. Check.
10 gives Wendy the straight draw. He has the better hand. George looking for a 3 and a 3 only on the river. Does not get there. Wendy with the best hand. See how it plays out.
I bet 500 when you call with ace high. 500. I want you to call with ace high. I have a deuce. You could raise me.
You know I have ace high.
I think you might call 500 with ace high. I'll show you a card.
I don't know.
Here he is, the same same
That's
tactic.
good. That was bad.
This time he's got nothing.
Ace king.
Wow.
This time he got Wendy to fold.
Honest, I don't.
I was actually coming sure that time. I thought you had ace high and you might call 500. I had king deuce. I believe that's a hand you won a few dollars. No, I don't. I actually don't. Oh, did he? Like I said, I did not. Yeah, maybe like depends how many years you want to sign.
Yeah, your favorite card.
Winners.
No way.
Why was the Spurs? They sort of been to play when he got an outside doctor and that doctor said no. He saw it, he saw like good shade at the Spurs. He said something like, something along the line.
Starburst good for,
Oh, yeah. We got a button. I really want him.
Yes, ma'am.
How do you know if
Thank
he has something stuck back there? You'll get something.
That's all you mean.
What?
Show like
You'll get stuff back there, bro.
Right down here.
It's all gonna grow.
I mean, that was so true.
Yeah.
With,
But that's like
string
something
or
like
something.
cut deep. Like you can't say that in some
Really?
Right.
I mean, I think it's super disrespectful, but I've always thought that it's disrespectful.
Yeah. So yeah. So I'm saying like some things that you say about stick, you know, like there's like no turning back.
I'm gonna fold this here. I'm not folding a lot of hands tonight before 10 off. We got it unstuck under 10K, so we can fold.
We show pocket aces.
That's sick.
I should just go home.
That's not true.
Wow.
If I knew you had aces on the card.
Just to crack them?
Yeah, I mean,
Surprised George didn't try to raise right there.
I'm unstuck, so I don't need to raise any money.
That means we can bluff you.
My definition of unstuck is stuck less than 10,000.
When do you get the quarter?
You're stuck 22 at one point. 10 doesn't seem like that. I'm just saying.
Hold on, guys, one second.
Doesn't seem that bad.
I keep missing it.
That's when I suck out Jimmy's nuts on the very last hand.
He's folding them this time. What are you talking about?
Who's sucking on Jimmy's nuts? What?
Me anytime he wants me. Anytime he wants me to.
You saw Jimmy perk up. He got happy. He
If
can't
I crack
even
those
stand up
aces
right
this
now.
time.
Look at him. Got right in there. Without that comment, he would have folded.
I'm trying to crack aces here. 7-7 deuce.
Four players.
84.
Nine check. Nine check.
Fold.
Live strategy.
This game has turned into a 5-10 quarter George 50.
Four race to win. Five.
I did earlier. I found it. These things go really deep. Ready to quarter.
No, that's right. You guys play tight, so that's right.
I'm big?
Because I raised.
Yeah. Try to make sure you can tighter when we start.
No, I don't.
That's right. I was first.
Not yet.
So I raised the 1.1.
It was 5, 10. I know it.
He's straddle.
Yeah.
See, I call him fight now. That's by hands.
Oh, that's gravel down there.
I mean, you should know by now. This is not a 5-10 25 game. It's a 5-10 George 50.
125. Two tie guys call me, guys. Just be aware.
All right, we got a big hand here. George picking up pocket kings, raises to $125. Jim flats with pocket eights. Jimmy's in, Wendy's in, Steven's in, Andy's there. We're all seeing a flop. Jack 10, 3, 2 hearts. Wendy has the flush draw. Checks around to Jimmy. Betting top pair. Jacks. to Wendy, see if she wants to call the $600, and she does. Looking for a heart. George putting the raise in. Going up to 2,500. Pressure back onto Jimmy. Big raise here. Jimmy does not have a strong kicker. Facing a check raise by the monster chip leader here. Jimmy's been pretty quiet tonight for the most part. I mean, he's always a quiet guy. He lets it go. Wendy and George, here we are again.
Yes.
How big is your flush?
Do you have a flush draw?
I think so.
Makes me feel better. You have a flush draw, makes me feel better.
We could. Get it all in, run it twice.
You're running good right now, George.
And lets it go.
Kings.
That's the flush draw, shows the kings.
No, you don't have a king. Raise to 175. As long as I was on the flush draw,
From their reaction.
I'm like,
I was on.
if I get in a ship, I'm gonna fold. I wasn't gonna run it.
I had two kings.
You can verify later.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. I forgot about that.
You'll need to verify later. I'm telling you, I had two kings.
Just trust but verify.
Well, we gotta verify. Hey, so what do you do for work? I'm sorry?
Lots of stuff.
You're all this time. You're crazy now.
Interesting hand here, Jim. Picking up ace king, 3 bets. George here, $475. George has a suited jack. He wants to see a flop, makes the call. Hearts are good. Jack and 4 are live. To Jim's ace king. Going to the flop. George checks. Jim, get that C bet in there.
Good flop raise.
Almost $1,000 in the pot.
I got this.
Jim bets the pot, gets George to fold.
If I was somehow suited connected, I would call you.
Wish I had the deuce.
I had it.
Your hand was probably better than mine, pretty much.
6 deuce off.
Oh no, it's not better.
It's not even panda. I don't know what you call that hand. Right. How much is it?
525.
You're gonna call? I guess I'm gonna call. May the best hand win, you know? Troy.
3 players. 5 sets.
George flopping a set of jacks. Not sure what Wendy has, but he bets $400. Wendy calls. Andy stuck in between pocket eights. Does he think George has a jack? Maybe not, but Wendy might. So he lets it go. Again, Wendy versus George. Going to the turn. Got a spade on the turn. 1,200. George not letting up off the gas. Wendy very well. Could have a flush at this point. We're not
You have a
sure.
flush? Pair the board. That's not pairing the board.
Is not pairing the board.
Come on. Really? Runner? Like, you never set it down.
I guess one spade. What Wendy had.
That seems unfair.
I'm so alive right now.
I'm fucking dead. That is crazy. Nice.
Pocket nines.
They didn't want me to get on stuff.
9 of spades. River the flush against George
George
is
is the problem. I don't
set
know
of
which chance to
jacks.
believe you in. That's the problem.
All 3 of us had pairs.
Top six.
Pocket nines. She had pocket nines. 9 of spades.
One ticket.
Oh,
That's a top six. Check.
George still in the hole big. Trying to make it up here. Got about half an hour left in the stream tonight. See what we can do. George, Queen Jack of clubs, there's flats. Allowing Jim to raise 10-6 of diamonds. Allowing George to 3-bet. So I guess you guys told Jim I was making fun of him, huh? Starts playing some hands now. All right. He lets it go. George taking it down with the 3-bet.
Double straddle?
No.
Live straddle over here.
oh, good.
they're trying to trap a shrimp.
You always raise a 500. He's 10 off is not that great.
He's played a couple hands.
My spirit's
I mean, he's down.
I thought I was going to unstuck and I flop topped it.
Down $800, so he's definitely played at least one hand. So I would say it's hard to do anything when your card dead and you aren't getting anything, but George is not getting any hands and he's doing something. Interesting here on the button, Jim flatting pocket queens. Hoping somebody raises, and there it is. Wendy raises to $200. Guess we're having issues with the reader at her seat.
Found my spirit.
George 3-bets to $700. Now Jim pocket queens. This is what he limped for.
Fancy. Are those water spoken for?
He's just gonna flat.
Are they spoken?
He does. He just makes the call here. Back to Wendy. All right.
You guys beat
Figure out
my
what she has here.
Not good flop.
King 10 deuce. Checks a flop all around. Turn is a 5, 3 hearts. George and Jim both have hearts. There we go. We can see what he's hand now. Pocket 9s.
Maybe my 9 hearts.
We got the hearts, but Jim has the queen of hearts. Second nut flush. That's $400.
And then a heart. They had to find a way to get me to pay $400 off the murder.
You guys know we got about half an hour left in the live class. After we're done,
We don't have to go home? We don't have to go home?
Thank you all.
Stay here? Hooray!
stay here through Sunday.
They're kicking us out.
Into the Marriott, baby.
I'm just glad I had a heart for both of us. If not, I might have jammed on me.
You
Push
take
it
the
if that's what
cooker? You take the cooker?
Pass the test.
40K against 400.
That would have been 40. 40K.
Or 20 or 15.
What did I ever do to you? I thought it was friendly.
Yeah, you were.
Friendly
5
neighbor.
folds,
Beat me up.
6 folds. 100 is a bet from 7. 8
Oh,
folds.
fun to 100.
9 folds. Whoops. Card down. 1 fold.
So you need
3 calls.
want me to get it?
Not yet.
One of you guys have a hand I like.
All 4. We have 4 bets.
It works once in a while. Sometimes it just makes your stomach hurt.
God, I wish I had.
4 checks, 3 checks, 4 checks, 7 checks, 8. Three checks. 4 makes it 150. 7 raises to 5.
Canada would be really good.
Created by nature.
3 folds.
Oh, really? All right, I'm.
It is your animal.
Yeah. And koala. No.
Time clock maybe?
Bang.
Yeah, call.
Lucky man.
Happen when we say.
Really?
Saying Certain River, guys. Certain River.
Happen when we say out after steak 30. We have time, baby.
I'll pay for it.
Jim here has deuces full of fives. They check around to him. Almost 2,000 in the pot. Bet 1,600. Nobody has anything to call. He's gonna take it down.
No, I have the enough up, so you can't.
It's the effort that matters around here, though.
No, he doesn't have a 10.
What's the,
Like if he has 6 high and you
There's
have
no
8
10 in
high.
that
I
hand?
got it, man.
oh, you're
I have to, yeah.
Also, when I got hit, what the fuck going on here?
He just sees my.
Yeah, it's on the
easy
flop,
stack.
not who wins. You thought it was the flop.
No, he said it mid-hand.
He did.
No, it was, but
He's like, I know I'm gonna win this. I got you.
I know this guy's big, but don't worry, he's a teddy bear.
That's why I was offering to pay my time flop. Don't worry, man. Believe it or not, I do have more money than Mark. I know it's shocking.
He's like, mid-hand, he was like, I got it, man. If you would have lost like 10 times that hand, he would be like,
Wait a second. You know what?
Yeah.
one of the other polls.
He tried to get the good karma mid-hand.
5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds. 9 folds.
Come on.
Call 2. Call 3.
Hold on about half an hour. If I'm still sitting here, or. But then again, 10 minutes, I could be out of here. So. I'm not going
Check 2.
further.
Check 3. Check 4.
Generally, yeah, it does.
75 is the best from 7.
But a lot of times I'll wire.
Call 2.
No, I have 1 cup in the morning, and I mean, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Fold 4.
I drink
heads
after
up.
that, yeah. But that 1 cup in the morning works perfect.
Check 2.
Yeah, every once in a while I'll try and
check
get cute, like for dinner, and have a cup of coffee and cake. And I don't.
7. Check 2.
Ace
Check
high.
7. Thank you. Button good. Six folds. Call 7. Fold 8. Call 9. Fold 2. Fold 3. Call 4. Check 5. 4 players.
Getting a little complacent here. George just flats the suited ace pre-flop. But he checks flop.
Check 5. Check 7. Check 9.
Checking the turn. Trey Diamonds is a blank. Andy picks up 3. Jackson Trays are good.
I almost threw my hand away on the turn. And I said, don't do that, you'll look stupid on the camera when a card comes in a 2-pair swing. Thank God I didn't hit it.
Nice check on the turn then. Yeah, we're, I guess things are, action's winding down here.
So Rich, you don't stack little chips like that?
A couple players
I haven't been stacking.
in the hole might decide to make a move here as we get into the final minutes of the stream tonight.
Seven folds. 8 folds. 9 folds.
I'll have to fold just because George folded, all right?
75 is the best from 2. Call 3. Call 4. Call 5. Call 6. 3 folds. Check 6. $175 so that beats 2. Yeah. 3 folds, 6 folds.
That's the true thing.
There's only one thing that's really, really good. No, it's really good. It's the one thing I really would never eat.
It's so weird too, like, how do you eat pizza?
Put it totally out of the way.
Small one?
It's like over on that side, like, no one's
I don't know if it's like maybe they just use paste or something. It's just not
yeah, but you would think like after a year, they'd be like, okay, that's like,
fold 8, fold 9, fold 2, 3, fold 4, fold 5, fold 6. I guess if nobody actually, no one bought it, they'd probably be forced to change it. But when we don't have time to eat, it's like one of the only things we have a choice.
soup, man, just scoop it in.
Sometimes it takes a while to get it. Pizza is just right there. Trust me, it's not the first choice. Kind of, yeah. It's just a little too busy to get it in 25 minutes. Piece of pizza right there. Fold 9, raise to 75, 2, 3 folds, 4 folds, 5 folds, 6 folds, 7 folds. Raise to 425, 28.
Pre-flop action here. Where are we? Who's got a hand?
Call 2.
Jim, ace king. He raised it here. 425.
Call.
Gets a call out of Don and Wendy.
3
Wendy
folds.
holding on to those pocket 9s tonight. 3 players. 7-7-4. Rainbow. Wendy with the overpair. Jim, no c-bet. He checks. Don with not much of anything.
2 checks.
Checks.
3
Wendy checks it. Overpair to the board. 4 on the turn. 2 pair with an ace. Jim doesn't want to bet. He checks. Don sensing weakness. 1,300 in the pot.
850 is the bet. 2.
$850. Pair on the board. Wendy with the overpair. Might find a call. And she does find the call. Back to Jim. 2 pair with an ace. Thinking about it. What's he want to do here?
Heads up this time.
Makes the fold. Heads up to the river. Deuce of clubs is a blank. See if Don tries to take this down with a bet. Move all in. And Wendy snaps. And off with the pocket 9s. 9s and 7s.
750.
He didn't really say all in, so he's got
Doesn't go anywhere after that.
some gas money there.
Got it. I would sit there.
like, what could you possibly have? It's like,
Got some more.
Thank you. And 2
25.
2500.
I think 2,500. After that, Wendy back up comfortably, up 4,000 since the start of the night. Jim still way up for the day, $18,000. Mostly thanks to George earlier.
Three folds. Four folds, 5 folds. 6 folds. 7, 150.
George raising here. Ace, queen of diamonds, $150. Jimmy, pocket eights. Out of the big blind. Makes the call, heads up action.
Seven chips. Nine makes it 250. Call 7. Check 7. Check 9.
All right, see the 3 diamonds. There it is. Okay, so with the flush, George bets it. $800 in the pot. He bets 2,300. Jimmy with a pair of eights. He's thinking about it.
Flush hand call for 9.
He decides to call, paying George off with the flush. Bad timing by Jimmy here. Thought George was making a move. Unfortunately, was not.
13 right here.
Back door.
Right in front of the back door.
And we're gonna have to go on the book.
The back door kind of guy. True story. One thing I gave you, I deserve one back door.
George, even?
What you mean, is even?
I stuck around the same amount you are. That makes sense. You may view that as a negative, but I'm viewing it as a positive. Much as I like to
So
say.
starting over here, 50 total, 8 folds, 9 calls, 2 and 3, call 4, call 5, fold 6, check 7, 3 calls. Check 9, check 4, 100 is the bet from 7, call 9, hold 4, heads up.
Trying to hold it back all game. Now they see like we're on the shot clock. We see the shot. We lost the
9
spirit.
checks,
So now we
7 checks,
Why don't you think I gave you all that money?
I was thinking I'm stuck in the
9 checks, 7 checks.
Doing good. I'd like to claim I had a flush draw.
Now to straddle on 7.
I wasn't even close. Bounced away from me.
You play basketball, is that how you aim?
No, regardless of what Dale tells you.
Stand down here, 50 again. 8 calls, 9 calls,
Don't use all of them on this. This man's going to get stuck this time. Anyway.
Yeah, but I'm stuck too. You got stuck down.
we have a raise to 175 from the team.
So if everybody's stuck, who's winning here? Jim?
The big Jim.
The two people next to me.
Both Jims. And
Oh, I said two people next to me.
and John.
Yeah, Jim
The
and
Jays.
Jim and John.
Jimmy John's.
6 fold.
Like that, two people next to you.
Jim John. Ball 7.
So the
1
leader.
7 5.
I'm up, but how much?
I'm up, but look at
Only
that.
up like 2K.
Exactly.
Someone
That's why
said,
that's
someone said, who's winning? And she just
look
sat
at-
there and listened to her headphones.
No, not compared to
Wendy
John's
doesn't
stats.
consider 2K being up. She's not up until she's on like 7 or 8K.
Right? Well, I got 10K invested, so 2K is nothing when you have 10K invested.
Hey, but when you know it's a guaranteed 2K, that's the 10's all right.
Check
Oh,
2.
that's changed.
check
20%
7,
back.
Sure.
Check 8.
Charging him more in interest rate.
There you go. Keep waiting for that.
Check 9.
Now the payback time just went to 5
2.
p.m.
Alright, next day. Don't worry, he don't charge interest.
But it's all right. You got anyone here early? Well, I don't, hold on, how about maybe I just pay you back today? Why am I trying to
Check 9.
I try. I even try to get a
Check
bottle
2.
of wine. You
Check
know,
7.
you
Check
pay.
8.
Face out.
I can beat
Nothing to get
that.
me in trouble
I
yet.
stole you,
I can beat
didn't I?
Well, I'm gonna get in trouble fast. I'm gonna go home or make six. One or the other. Somebody to get 10, 14, 3, jack 4. Just, you know. Yeah, six.
George,
That's a winner.
George, that's not panda.
And we're going to have a straddle on the 7.
All cards are like panda when they're stuck.
You're not stuck nowhere, that's the problem. He's stuck.
You know you're a bad player when you're stuck most of the time.
You gotta play panda like yours. You're stuck.
I have. Trust me. I've been playing a few of them.
Straddle down here. Put either way. One hand.
Oh, I mean, we always get a pull here, but.
Sorry.
8 folds, 9 folds.
I really should peek that way.
2 calls, 3 folds.
Steven here out of the big blind flats.
6
Calls the straddle with pocket tens.
Check 2.
3 players.
100 to the bet for 4. Raise to 300.
He bets his tens.
Fold.
George raising here with top pair.
Call 4.
$300, Steven flats. George looking for a queen or a 9 to improve his hand.
Bet 2,000. 7.
Let's see what this turn card is. It was an ace of spades.
Is a 9 good?
Steven checks. George is betting now 2K. Put Steven all in. He likes to call.
You very good.
I have a 9, so yes, 2 pairs good.
Is that good?
So if I have 2 pairs, good.
100%.
You always do it?
Yeah, always.
He is way ahead. He's all in. They're going to run it twice. 6 does not help George. Looking for a queen or a 9. Does not get it either time. Steven doubling up for George here.
775.
7.
And button there down.
Oh. Thank you.
Six folds. 8. 7 folds. 8, 9 folds. 2 folds. 125 is a bet for 3. Call 4. Call 5. 3 players.
God, you know you're stuck in both of them. Like, I'm stuck in K. That's literally what's going through my head right now.
200 is the bet for 3. 4-4.
Oh, I see.
Call 5, heads up. Check 3. Check 5. Check 3.
Hang on, 8.
Check 1. Ace jack.
Ace deuce.
And button is good as well.
You're in the big blind, so we can't find anything. Rising.
Take it. Seven calls.
So they calling you?
8 raises to 125. 9 folds.
No, I don't think I'm
2
looking at that
folds.
in 2-5.
3
Jim picking up king deuce of spades, raises it, $125.
folds. 5 folds.
John picks up pocket tens.
Call 6.
He flats.
Call 7.
George flats with an ace. 3 players going to the flop. Queen jack 4.
6 checks. 7 checks.
Checks the Jim. It's a C bet in 225.
6 folds.
Sorry, 350. That angle was really bad for me to read those chips. That was good enough to get John and George both to fold.
John ain't calling what?
Just a couple more hands tonight before the stream finishes up. We've had some pretty good action tonight. Big swings. Big holes to be dug out of.
9
They're
calls.
still trying to dig out of.
2 calls. 3 folds. 4 folds.
Everybody just flatting so far. Surprised Jimmy didn't raise his pocket pair. George, though, 5-4 of clubs. Out of the big blind, raises it up.
7.
$200. Jimmy's in. Don is probably going to be in.
Down.
Now that he's stuck.
Don.
Suited ace. Andy's in.
Made the best hand
7 off suit. He's hoping he's live. 4 players going to the flop. Queen 9 deuce. 2 hearts.
7. 9. Hard check.
Everybody's checking. Queen of diamonds on the turn. Does not improve anybody's hand. Andy leads out. $300.
You made a reasonable bet.
George just, he might have had those chips in before Andy.
What's the reasonable bet to you, sir?
All in?
You want me to go all in? Can't do that. Reasonable.
I was kidding.
I'd have to be crazy to go all in 5 high.
Not sure what I have. You did not have checking. I had 7. What was your kicker? I had 7-5, I think.
1,200 fold. Check, 1,200 fold. Go all in after
I
you
know.
guys. Go all in.
Disregard those graphics there. The guy got a little behind.
Why did that 1,200?
Jimmy folded.
Like his spirit.
My spirits, bro. How do I do that? with my
George
spirits,
did
bro?
take that one down.
Hey, we're a couple broken spirit guys, you know?
Remember how yours
9
got
fold.
broken and then do it to him?
I know. Well,
Don, suited connectors. Looking to raise.
150 is the raise.
$150.
3 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds.
If he gets any action here.
6 folds.
George, he calls. King 9. Jim is in. Suited Jack. And Jimmy is King Jack offsuit. 4 players going to see this flop.
4 players. Check 7. Check 8. Check 9.
King 7, 7. 2 diamonds. Don. Let's check to him. He's the pre-flop aggressor. Puts the C-bet in. 275. George, 1 time. Kings and 7s. Jim with the diamond draw makes the call. Jimmy, top pair, a much better kicker than George. Well, top 2 pair, Kings and 7s with a jack. He's in. Don can't feel very good about that. He just threw away $275, even with the 6 on the turn. George and Jim both check. Jimmy checks. John, I don't know. What do you do here? You're stuck over $3,000. You just hit a pair after you've been betting. He's committing himself. He's committing all of his chips here. Got George to fold, though. Jim still with the diamond draw. Makes the fold, and then Jimmy. He's got the king. He's got the chips to call. At this point, you just put them all in and run it twice, I guess. So I'm holding on to 2 outs in the deck. Looking for a red 6 on the river if Jimmy makes the call. All in. At this point, he's invest. I mean, got to put it in. All the everything that you've invested at this point, run it twice. Just once. Oh, put me out of my misery, I guess. 6 does not hit. Kings and 7s are good. I think that's going to be it for Don tonight.
All right. Good end. Take it easy, guys. It's true. It's $2.
Get your water. Just stay hydrated.
Yep.
Just like that, Jimmy gets it back. You guys behind me when you guys use that, so you have to be.
25 to go. 3 folds.
I don't mind moving this table.
4 makes it 125. 5 folds.
Yeah, they'll definitely go.
You guys can continue playing.
6 raises.
All right, Steven. Ace, Jack offsuit. Raises to $125. John O, Ace, Queen offsuit.
Folds.
3 bets, $400.
400 total.
Steven calls.
4 heads up.
17.
Looking for a jack here.
No,
King 9. 4, rainbow.
I'm not saying it's one.
Let's give it checks. John checks, 7 of spades on the turn. check. King of diamonds on the river. Locks it up for John.
Check 6.
Ace queen is good.
Trap.
And that's 7, ace 10, John.
We played the whole game, or we? I thought you said it was last hand.
This one is the last one.
No?
Right. Alright, so if you guys do want to continue playing after this, we table 1. So we're going to strat on the button.
How much more time would you have?
So we're not.
How much more time would you have?
This
This
is
is the last hand, then we go up there.
But as long as you want to play.
Play till Monday.
That's one night. I'm glad I'm not stuck because I can't play. I did a water part with my granddaughter.
All night.
I got to get up.
Last time you told you were going to a baby shower and you canceled on the baby
Well,
shower.
that's different, but that's my granddaughter's, like, we're supposed to go last weekend, and then we didn't go.
We didn't go because you got stuck, huh? Yeah.
Raise number 5 to 200. Fold 6.
Andy, queen 10 of spades. Last hand of the night raises to $200. George makes the call, 9-7 off the suit. Last chance to get unstuck,
really?
everybody.
You actually didn't fight so far.
But why am I talking like I already won? Why
Jimmy
you
makes the
giving-
call.
I have no shot.
You actually
8-6.
Okay, normal.
So Andy didn't scare anybody off.
Everybody's in.
4 players to the flop.
You got the lucky what? All the pretty big.
King, king, tray. 2 spades. Andy with the flush draw.
9. Check 4. $500 to the bet from the 5. Fold 7. Fold 9.
He's the last hand special.
And fold 4.
Oh, shit. All right, so give me some. You have all the rest. You want all the rest?
Much ado about nothing. Bets, it's everybody to fold. Takes down the last hand of the night. Live stream is over. Game is continuing. They're going to keep playing. But as far as the live stream goes, here's how it ends. Jim up over $18,000. Jono, Wendy, Jimmy, they all had a decent night. George down big tonight. Hopefully he can, for his sake, he can get some of that back as they continue play. That's going to do it for the live stream. Just a reminder, tomorrow at our Orange Park location, we've got the Last Chance World Series of Poker main event satellite. $590 buy-in, $60 rebuys, unlimited rebuys through the start of level 7. Again, that is at noon tomorrow at our Orange Park location. Prize packages are $10,000 buy-in into the World Series of Poker main event, plus $3,000 travel expenses. Just all depends on how many people register, how many people rebuy. So be sure to visit Orange Park tomorrow for that. Mark your calendars for next weekend here at our Regency location. $360 no-limit hold'em, 100K guarantee tournament. That's Friday and Saturday, the 21st and 22nd, noon and 6 p.m. both days. 20,000 in starting chips, 30-minute levels, 40-minute levels if you make it to day 2. And we will be streaming the final table here on Best Bet Live. Our next stream is going to be on Tuesday, the 18th. 2-5 no limit hold'em deep game, $1,500 max buy-in. Should be starting that stream around 6:30, 7 o'clock, somewhere around there. Be sure to tune in for that. You can watch all of our old archive streams on Twitch or our YouTube page. And if you want to sign up to join the waiting list for any of our cash games, send your information to Johnny P at bestbetjacks.com. For more information on any of our tournaments, promotions, live stream schedules, anything that's going on here at Best Bet Jacksonville, visit our website, bestbetjacks.com. That's J-A-X. My name is Wes, and for everybody here at Best Bet, I appreciate you tuning in and watching all of our lively chat members. Thanks for the conversations. Appreciate everything. That's going to do it for us tonight. Thanks for tuning in. Have a good one.
It takes me like 30 seconds, 40 seconds.